And then, actually, I bet I go to the kid, and then where Shella goes to.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off.
How's everybody doing? Yeah, no music, please, guys.
Yeah, I realized that.
I can still hear it, honey. Diddly, do you need some medicine? Hey, Kenny, can you get the laptop off the floor, honey?
Yeah.
Good. Oh, I have the thing scrolled down. Or something. Oh, it's the way I have it edited. Let me look. What's going on, Kenny? It's doing that thing it did before, remember? Where it's cutting off the...
Huh?
It's doing that thing before where it's cutting off the top of the... This is how it looks in here.
Does it look like...
Did they swap or something? No, because they're both like that. So what's going on?
I swear the thing that they were saying was something from last.
Hello?
The shorts one looks right.
No, it doesn't. Neither of them look right. Oh, on your screen?
Yeah.
You logged in? It's showing the shuffling scriptures. This. It's supposed to look like this.
Yeah, both of them look like the shorts.
I don't know what that means. Is it showing the shuffling?
Yeah, on both of them showing the shuffling.
Okay. How come it's showing this like this over here? Maybe if I minimize it and maximize it. I don't know. Let's see.
Maybe try starting the videos. Oh,
There. Oh. No. I don't know what it did.
Go to the
Uh-oh.
Go to the videos and start them, maybe.
Start what?
Oh, never mind.
I don't know what you mean.
Is it one block?
I guess just
Hello.
both of them
Oh.
have the, YouTube shorts.
How's everybody doing tonight? Are you guys able to see the Bible verses shuffling on the screen? Let me know. Okay, so it is showing on here, and yeah. It looks like they should be able to see it. Okay, good. Good. I need to do this. There we go. Okay. Waiting for people to come in, but if anybody wants to go ahead and say stop, I'll read the chapter we land on.
Stop.
And just know I have simultaneous streams going right now, so someone may or may not say stop before you. Hey Billy, how are you doing? Okay, we gotta stop. Okay, we got Proverbs 24. Do you have a preferred translation of the Bible to read from, Billy? If not, I will do NASB.
Am I a kid who ran a dirt bike?
Okay. Oh, I forgot the one other thing I was gonna do for this. Let's see. This should be it.
Mommy.
I think this is it anyway. That's not it. Nope, that's not it either. Now this should be it, I think. Okay. Do not be envious of evil people, nor desire to be with them, for their minds plot violence, and their lips talk of trouble. By wisdom a house is built, and by understanding it is established. And by knowledge the rooms are filled with all precious and pleasant riches. A wise man is strong, and a person of knowledge increases power. For by wise guidance you will wage war, and in an abundance of counselors there is victory. Wisdom is too exalted for a fool. He does not open his mouth at the gate. One who plans to do evil, people will call a schemer. Schemer! The devising of foolishness is sin, and the scoffer is an abomination to humanity. If you show yourself lacking courage on the day of distress, your strength is meager. Rescue those who are being taken away to death, and those who are staggering to the slaughter, oh, hold them back. If you say, see, we did not know this, does he who weighs the hearts not consider it? And does he who watches over your soul not know it? And will he not repay a person according to his work? My son, eat honey, for it is good. Yes, the honey from the comb is sweet to your taste. Know that wisdom is the same for your soul. If you find it, then there will be a future, and your hope will not be cut off. Do not lie in ambush, you wicked person, against the home of the righteous. Do not destroy his resting place. For a righteous person falls 7 times and rises again, but the wicked stumble in time of disaster. Do not rejoice when your enemy falls, and do not let your heart rejoice when he stumbles. Otherwise the Lord will see and be displeased, and turn his anger away from him. Do not get upset because of evildoers, or be envious of the wicked. For there will be no future for the evil person. The lamp of the wicked will be put out. My son, fear the Lord and the king. Do not get involved with those of high rank, for their disaster will rise suddenly. And who knows the ruin that can come from both of them? These also are sayings of the wise. To show partiality in judgment is not good. One who says to the wicked, you are righteous. Peoples will curse him, nations will scold him. But for those who rebuke the wicked, there will be delight, and a good blessing will come upon them. One who gives a right answer kisses the lips. Prepare your work outside and make it ready for yourself in the field. Afterward, then, build your house. Do not be a witness against your neighbor for no reason, and do not deceive with your lips. Do not say, I shall do the same to him as he has done to me. I will repay the person according to his work. I passed by the field of a lazy one, and by the vineyard of a person lacking sense. And behold, it was completely overgrown with weeds. Its surface was covered with weeds, and its stone wall was broken down. When I say I reflected upon it, I looked and received instruction, a little sleep, a little slumber, a little folding of the hands to rest. Then your poverty will come like a drifter, and your need like an armed man. And that was Proverbs 24.
Yep.
So we will start the shuffling again.
Mommy.
Well, let's see. We're already getting rid of folks.
Why?
Oh,
There.
somebody popped in and said, does anybody want to join a cult?
What
So I just hit them from the channel. Off they go.
What is a cult? Oh, is
It's
it?
garbage.
Oh, it's drugs.
No, false religion.
Oh.
It's drugs.
It's drugs. Drugs?
Oh,
Drugs.
It is drugs.
Drugs.
It is drugs.
Okay,
For
so
some people.
Just how many minutes then?
Huh?
How long are we in?
How long are we in? What do you mean?
Yeah, how many? Because it might have been a little bit of seconds that he did that.
Yeah, I don't know. He might have done it while I was in. I mean, obviously he did it while I was in the middle of reading. I'm not sure how long it was there, but it doesn't really matter. How's everybody doing tonight? Did you guys go to church today?
Yeah.
If so, I'd like to hear what the preacher taught on.
I bet he said son of a Baptist.
No, he didn't say son of a Baptist this time.
It was yeah. I actually went there this time. I didn't know it was allowed. I never really went there before.
You knew it was allowed, but...
Well, I never asked you until this
I mean, if you guys wanted to be in the sanctuary with me, we could have found a church a lot closer to home. I was looking for a church that had children's church and youth group for you guys.
Well, I was thinking, I'll be at the kids' church first.
Oh, well, I don't intend to go to 2 services every week, honey.
Yeah. I'll go from Shiloh's to mine to yours every week.
Yeah.
Just.
Can you grab Mommy a soda, please?
Yes.
Thank you. If anybody wants to press stop or say stop, I always say press, type stop, then I'll read what comes up.
Does this sound
thanks, baby.
copyrighted?
No, it's music I made.
So they're not able to copyright you.
Huh?
So they're not able to copyright you.
Actually, it looks different than what I was making this morning, but I think it's the right one. Let me see.
Look at me, Mommy. I have drip.
You have drip.
Yeah.
Should probably get that checked out.
What do you mean? I don't even know what you were saying.
So far, nobody has said stop again.
Saul just says stay stop.
What? You will what?
Stop.
What?
Press.
Okay, we'll stop for you. Oh, now, you might have to you might have to leave for this one. It's Song of Solomon.
Oh, why?
What do you think, Kenneth? I'll have to read through it and make sure it's not something you can't see. We'll even do it in the amplified version next to KJV. It's getting real up in here. Let's see. Oh, oops.
For some reason, being at church just felt like me being at a concert. But it was,
yeah, the band.
Yeah. That was pretty cool. So far, there are 0 people. I think that's kind of... I think that was the only person. Wait, who is there in here?
Well, Nellie was here, Steven was here, I'm not sure who still is here, and then Billy was over there.
Nobody's in that live. Oh, wait, there is someone.
There's some in each. It's saying, Kenny, will you hop in the live and see if it's working, because it's giving me issues. Shocking, I know. Let's see. Yeah, nobody is in here all of a sudden, and it's saying it's poor. More than one ingestion is using the primary. I know I changed the key, so it shouldn't be doing that, but we'll see what we can see.
Yeah, I think that the YouTube short, what is it? The YouTube short output is being sent to both streams.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Why though?
I don't know.
Okay, so let me look at this one. Edit. Yeah, because I had a bunch of people in here and all of a sudden there was just none. Let me see.
Have you ever
Okay, so this is the one that's supposed to be on shorts.
Have you guys... I'm just going to say something because people will be watching this later maybe, and people are here.
Oh, 8.
So, have you ever messed around and
yes.
thinked around with the settings in your phone, and then just accidentally changed it to something, and like the old phone that you used to, the thing that you used to do doesn't
It's
work
not
that
wanting
way.
to let me change it. Okay, so I'm going to stop streaming that one. This should be the one that stops. No.
Is it possible to go to teenager church? The church that can.
Not until you're the right age.
Oh. Look at my drip.
Okay, so now I can change the... Okay.
Look at my drip.
Oh yeah, they're both interrupted. So which one is this? Jesus is the way is the one. Okay. So I need this one. Alright, so hopefully this fixes it. Let's see. Let's check out the settings. Figure out what's going on.
What was his actual comment?
It was, hey, who wants to join a cult or something like that. That was his comment, honey.
What is a cult?
I just told you.
Oh, it's a drug.
No, it's not a drug.
Oh, it's a god. Yeah.
It's
It's a false religion.
Oh yeah, it's a. Sorry. Yeah, never. Yeah, I was gonna say he's just joking.
I don't think he was. He was
Well,
just trolling, is what he was doing.
Yeah. At the same time, the live stream does say something about Christianity in there.
It looks like the whole computer's kind of lagging too, Kenny, because look at how slow the shuffle is.
Yeah, I could just see what it says.
Bit rate is super duper low. Why is there always a problem? I mean, every time we do the same thing, and every time there's a problem, and it's never the same fix.
It's never the same problem.
No, I mean, it's always the same different problems. There's like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah.
Okay, can you please help me? The ingestion.
Which one's the short one?
I think it's this one. I don't know. Go to the edit. Okay, this is the short one.
Maggie.
See what the thing is, okay? Wait. I just changed it. Why didn't it? Okay, go to this one then. Or no, go to the other one. And change the key. Okay, so stop it. Over here.
Yeah.
Stop streaming. And then go
This one, yeah.
and drop that down. Drop it down. Okay, refresh it. And then drop it down. And change it to a different one. Where did the key go? You just picked the exact same one.
Oops.
Why are you picking the same one?
Isn't that a different one? This is the default key, and then oh wait, I picked the first one, didn't I?
No.
I don't know, but I went down from having like 50 and 20 to having 2 and 1 and 0. Don't turn that one off. Leave this one how it is and fix this one. Why are you picking one of the 8 ones?
Oh, do I need a new
Right.
stream key?
No, you can't make a new stream key when it's running. I'm just saying, show this code. Okay, see it's 08AT-Z. Now go to that one and make sure you don't pick the same one.
These are like the names of the code. I
Right, but
think.
then look at the code. Pick it and look at the code.
Every time I do it, it has this like different. Wait, can I just? No.
Are you working on the shorts or the long form?
I'm pretty sure this is the long form one.
Okay.
Oh, shorts feed?
Yeah, that's fine. It's on both of them. That's just
Okay.
a normal hashtag to use.
Would it be? I don't want. I don't want to end the stream and
No,
change
you
the stream key. Maybe if I turn
What
off.
is going on?
She's such a grumpy baby. Maybe if I turn off this, the YouTube Shorts, then it'll stop for both, and we can change the stream key and turn it back on.
Is this the shorts or the long, Kenny?
Long form.
Okay. So,
I guess make a new stream.
yeah, right.
Sucks.
Okay, the other one's still not hardly going at all, so. Sorry guys, if anybody can hear us, we're having technical difficulties, of course. Kenny, where's your notepad?
That is Notepad. I just have things open. Press new tab.
Oh, so I can delete that. Okay.
Can't you just reuse the setting?
No, it doesn't always have the reuse the settings.
Oh.
Usually it has to have been old for a while. Is that the one?
Yeah, it is.
How can you be sure?
Because it has a different name than the other one.
Okay, I'm just gonna paste this here so I check. Yeah, okay. Alright. Make sure all the settings are correct. Okay. So now I need to change the key, correct?
Yeah.
To what? Anything?
Just anything that isn't the same key. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. Now just copy that into the.
Alright, yeah. And it's the long form?
Yeah. In fact, if you just.
Oh, I just, yeah, go to
select
existing.
The right broadcast.
Hopefully that works. Except for now all of the hashtags and everything I did to make it work that well is all gone. How come nobody's in the other one? Why is nothing working? You know?
bad day.
What?
I suggest a reboot.
Okay. Let's see. Can't reboot when I have a live going. Trying to get this fixed. It shouldn't be. I'm sure there's some setting that we can figure out, right?
I mean, maybe. If you want to make that quicker, you can just press Control C to copy and then Control V to paste.
That's not quicker for me, so. Okay, so I don't know if anybody is here yet. Oh, I haven't started it. Okay, I guess we'll go live and see if.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Just trying to get this all figured out. Get us back up and running.
Oh, that.
Oh. Famous last words. Maybe that'll work. Actually, one more. Okay, if anybody's in here, bear with me while I figure out the settings and what's going on here. Yeah, see the bitrate is bad on that one as well.
It really isn't. It says it's bad, but it is actually still just totally fine in the other thing. I wonder if it says that. Just so it can,
Oh,
like,
I didn't have
draw
it live, I don't
performance.
think. Okay, so I'm gonna check these settings.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Nothing. I just.
Take this down to 0.
Yeah.
And to check the settings here. Output 800. Where is the that one setting? The one that has to be 0 to 4. Where is that in here?
That's. I don't know. I guess it would be in stream. So, but
No, but there's output where I can do this.
output is mostly about video quality.
Okay, well, what is
not
the?
stream quality. I don't know why.
Let's see, advanced maybe.
Maybe you can edit in broadcast.
I don't know what you mean. Here it is. Relay. Oh no, that's the retry delay. Is that what that is?
No.
Oh. Really? Automatically reconnect.
Go and see
Okay.
if you can edit broadcast without stopping it.
Where?
I.
There's end broadcast.
Oh, well, you probably.
There's settings, which is where I was.
Because the way that it's doing it, it would suggest that you have to have the
Streams.
broadcast be.
So both of the streams are going.
Yeah.
Anyone still there?
There's 2 people in this one.
Well, it keeps going from 0 to 2 and stuff, so I don't know.
Oh, hey, Nella's here.
Well, yeah, Nellie and Steven and Billy were between the 2.
Billy.
Okay, this is on top chat, so maybe this will help. No, still no comments. If you guys could let me know if you can hear me. Okay, hopefully we're fixed. Alright, so I have it going again. And if you're there, you can say stop whenever and I will read what it pops up. Hey Nelly, if you're still there, did you get my email?
Stop.
Not you. You're a goose.
But if I went on YouTube and then said stop, it would technically count.
Oh, good luck. You can't do that, can you?
Can I have your phone, Penny?
You're goofy.
Yeah, I'm the goofler. I am the goofy.
Yes, the goofy goofler. This is such a shame because I had like 44 people in that live on the landscape.
Your computer
Kenny?
does work, it just needs
Why are you
something.
talking over me?
Sorry.
And I never have that many people in the landscape one. And then I had to go and get all fussed up. Let me see.
What is for some reason?
Nobody is talking, so I don't know. Is anybody out there?
And then the other side.
Did you turn off the light and close the door? Make sure you turn off the light and close the door, okay? Thank you. Okay, diddly. I guess I will create a poll.
Daddy,
Actually, I don't do a Q&A.
little contraption in my class.
Oh, I guess it doesn't have it on that one. See if I can do it on this one. Yeah.
Well, you see your contraption about, normal things. Just
Can we turn the light on, please?
I want it. I wanted this one. I wanted to spawn zombies. I wanted to spawn.
Can you go and try and comment in the thing and see if it is working?
I wanted to spawn zombies every second.
Hello. It keeps popping to 1 and then going back to 0, so I don't know if maybe the count is just wrong.
It will only.
You're not listening to music, are you? Oh, is that me? How musical I am.
I'll explain what I mean.
Okay.
Look at that.
It sounds good. And you commented?
I spawned
Oh, I didn't
zombies.
comment.
Well, that's what I was trying to see if the comments are working.
You need to kill the zombies when it sends you into the Bible. And I'm gonna need add-ons for command block, so I'll be right
I don't know what's going on. Which one are you in, Kenneth?
I'm in the live phone.
Okay, yeah, I see you there. Oh, yep, the comment worked in there. Can you try in the other one?
The placement on both of them is a little weird. The short one is, both of them are off to the right a little bit, and then the short one is a little too high.
Huh. Okay, yeah, the comments are working in both, so people probably just all took off because of the technical baloney.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, if anybody is back in here. The stream went kaput. Okay, so I see what you're saying about this. Oh, the white. This is right in the middle, isn't it? This one here, I see it maybe a little off center. This one though?
It definitely looks off center to me.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. More aesthetic or whatever.
Well, if it just looks more, what is it, centered and professional, then keep more people in.
Yeah. Well, hopefully. Oh, I probably need to make the pinned comment in this one. Let's see. There we go. That's weird. I pasted a message and it showed up just fine. And then when I put it through, it shows up as blank. But then it does show on the pinned message. That's odd. Okay, so I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it works. Oh, there's Nellie. She's returned. Well, we had a bunch of technical difficulties. I'm getting real tired of this software. It's always something. And I don't even think it's the OBS. I think it's actual YouTube's end that's causing the issue.
If it's any consolation, even the few streamers that I watch complain about having issues like this every stream that are the same every time, so it never goes away. It's not like this is an us thing.
Well, yeah. I know, but it's like, it would be fine if it's the issue and it's the same way to fix it every time. But the fact that the fix is different every time is what's so frustrating.
Yeah.
So, Nellie, did you get my email? I was wanting to ask you about how yesterday went, if you were up for talking about it.
Where in
Okay, well, what was it all about? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, man, do you know what? I didn't want to say this, but I had a feeling. That was why I didn't want to say it, but yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that's what you were going to say.
Do you think I mean the popsicles? I mean the ice cream.
Well, goodness. It's... Well, at least you found out now, I guess. I'm sorry, honey, that sucks. Yeah. tell him you'd pray for him? Yes. That's true. And you've got so many great plans for your life.
They're all gone. How many did you have?
What's gone?
There was only one forever one.
Oh, it's such a shame. The landscape live had like 55 people in it, and then I had the technical difficulties and had to close it down, and now there's nobody over there. Let's see. Yeah. Well, hopefully sooner than later. Yeah. That was the right thing to do.
I'm back because the election was in progress. What's happening?
Oh, just talking with Nellie. Did you go to church today? You got called an apostle at work today, Stephen? Where? By who? And what was the situation?
Let's go pretend that. Wait, I want to go to work?
Oh, is he, Nellie?
What is something Nelly did that was right? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's an adult topic, honey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is Nanya.
Yeah.
For
You're-
now.
Stephen said I was holding the door for them, and they said, "Thank you, Apostle." Oh, really? Do you watch sermons online, Nellie? Stephen, I'm not much for using the title apostle. But I get what, where they were coming from. Had you talked to them about God or something? Nellie, you should let me know what pastors you watch. I'm always interested in watching new ones. You could watch my live or just go to my church's website and watch their actual televised live. That's way more professional. My pastor's great. He's a really good storyteller. I mean, we went to 2 services today because we were late. So I was there for 1.5 and heard part of the sermon twice, and I still wasn't, bored or anything. He's entertaining.
Seeing your guys' sermon was interesting. Oh, by the way, now that I'm not, my brain isn't just running empty commands, I can remember that.
Well, why don't you come over here and talk about what you learned at church?
Between every question that they had a Bible verse that would talk about the topic at hand. Like,
Stephen, why don't you let him
today the Bible verse that they brought up in particular was in Revelation, when they talk of Jesus being the only, any door he opens, no one else can close, and any door he closes, no one else can open. And as it was talking about the lesson of doors where people, one of the questions was like, has God ever slammed a door in your face, and how'd you react? So...
Oh, that's cool.
But our things are like really condensed, just learning and talking and stuff. Like it was kind of interesting going to the thing and seeing that they had one Bible verse that they just really closely analyzed, a bunch of music, and maybe a little bit of stand up.
Yeah.
It was like, what is it? Thinner? I don't know if that's the right word to describe it. As opposed to the thick youth church.
What do you mean?
Like, it's thicker, more dense with biblical truth and understanding and knowledge.
Yeah, I think I learned a little bit way more than I do in the kids' church. Youth church.
Oh, you think you learn more in youth group?
Yeah. Not that
That's cool.
not that the main group was not the main group, but not that the
Sanctuary?
not that the sanctuary was like bad. It was just interesting how
it's a different approach.
Yeah, it's different.
For one.
Sorry, I'm just okay, Hattie, just sit on me. Oh.
Oh, also I asked about a calendar, and they said that they don't have a calendar, but
Okay.
they have an Instagram where they post all the things that are happening, the events and stuff.
Figures, that's Instagram. I don't use Instagram.
I have an Instagram. I could go check.
I had one for the business. I deleted the app because I always run out of space on my phone and I don't really use it.
I've heard really good things about the senior group today, and it sounds cool.
Oh, is the senior group separate?
Like all the well, it's not separate. The seniors also go to this, but it's like a senior group, and like 3 or 4 people were saying that they didn't have any Christian friends, and then they went there, and now they have a bunch of Christian friends.
Oh, that's cool.
So I wanted to check that out, but I don't know what it is. Or I'll check the Instagram later.
Check that out.
Oh, they're on Facebook too, the youth group.
Oh.
I believe so anyway. I mean, Facebook and Instagram are tied together anyway, so.
I want to have
Anyway, sorry, I'm kind of
2 pretty
interrupting the
best
other
friends.
conversation and not paying attention.
No, it's okay. I don't know why the fan is not going. There. Surely I can make it swing. Okay. So I do have I think I'm going to put this over here. Oh, I want to go over there.
Oh, never mind.
I do have the randomizer going. So whenever somebody says stop, I will click it. Yeah, let me see.
Oh,
Oh.
I misinterpreted what he said.
Oh. Is there a delay or anything?
Bob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Stop.
6, 7, 8.
Wow, 8 seconds. So yeah, well, I mean, look at the... Oh, this is too high. I've never seen that problem. That's a new one.
Stream
Let's
print bit rate is
see.
higher. Dang.
This one
So it's
needs
probably
to be
ripping away
higher.
from the other one. That's probably the problem.
Let's try using the OBS settings. And on this one, output.
I didn't really remember the first question that they asked us because we came in the middle of it.
Oh, yeah.
We got there turbo
Hello,
late
I
because
see other people popping in.
we got there turbo late because 𝓤𝓘𝓓 decided that he was gonna
Run out the
become a
door.
track and field runner.
Yeah.
Well, it would've been late anyway.
Well, not a track and field runner, more like a professional hide and seeker. Hider, I suppose.
A gooseberry buggle indeed.
He
That's what I know.
he climbed up in a brick and hid under the house.
Yeah.
We had to use treats to coax him out before we could finally go to church. Don't think he knows.
And then I had 2 tires that needed filled because they both have slow leaks. And needed to get gas, and
We
it's been a day.
We managed to get. Did you manage to get there just in time?
No.
Oh.
No, he was... Usually, even when we're a little bit late, I get there when everybody's still singing.
Yeah. I got there just in time for the first question to be in the way.
Oh, really?
And I don't think it was even like a normal question, because I think the youth pastor's wife was asking it, and it was more of a question about one of their, like, what is it? It might have been about I think it was about like Friends, and that's why everyone was talking about that seniors group.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think I really missed anything.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Oh, no, wait, I do remember the first question. Not the first question. The first question of the real lesson. It was, how do you know the difference oh, wait.
I was about to bust out
question.
Whitney Houston. He said, how do you know? And I was about to sing, if he really loves you.
I haven't seen Too Pretty.
Okay, enough with the pretty best friends. Okay. Yeah, we did. Oh, uh-oh. Kenny,
Uh-oh.
what has
The
happened?
website broke.
Yeah, well, that usually means that the whole... Okay, good.
The website just threw a little fit because it wasn't getting
It's like
attention.
nobody is pressing stop, so what am I even doing here? Goofy.
Everybody look out.
Okay, so Nellie, you tell me when to stop, and we'll see what chapter we get. Let's see. Oops.
Oh,
Tell me when she says stop, because I'm looking down
Stop.
at this.
she said.
We got Exodus 10. And then give me just a second. What is... Can you go see what Sion is hollering about?
Literal spider in here.
There is
A literal spider?
Seriously, look.
as opposed to a fake spider.
Okay. Almost done. And what translation do you want me to read, Nellie? Okay, can we calm down?
It's like a spider.
Okay, and like I heard that.
She knows what a spider is. I also know how to take a spider and float him away on his own web out of the...
Okay, can we quit stomping the floor?
Stomping.
I swear one of those times you guys are gonna fall through it.
Yeah. Stomp.
Okay. Yep. I figured you wanted the New King James. Okay. The 8th plague, locusts.
The only part that I don't like about our youth group is that they don't sing songs.
They
It
sing?
was really nice to go into the sanctuary and do worship.
Yeah. I know they do on the Wednesday night ones, at least the one on the 1st of the month.
They do that. They do songs and praises
Okay.
too.
We were the only ones left out.
Okay, so I'm going to read this, guys. Now the Lord said to Moses, Go into Pharaoh, for I have hardened his heart and the hearts of his servants, that I may show these signs of mine before him, and that you may tell in the hearing of your son and your son's son the mighty things I have done in Egypt, and my signs which I have done among them, that you may know that I am the Lord. So Moses and Aaron came in to Pharaoh and said to him, Thus says the Lord God of the Hebrews, How long will you refuse to humble yourself before me? Let my people go, that they may serve me. Or else if you refuse to let my people go, behold, tomorrow I will bring locusts into your territory, and they shall cover the face of the earth, so that no one will be able to see the earth, and they shall eat the residue of what is left, which remains to you from the hail. and they shall eat every tree which grows up for you out of the field. They shall fill your houses, the houses of all your servants, and the houses of all the Egyptians, which neither your fathers nor your fathers' fathers have seen, since the day that they were on the earth to this day. And he turned and went out from Pharaoh. Then Pharaoh's servants said to him, How long shall this man be a snare to us? Let the men go, that they may serve the Lord their God. Do you not yet know that Egypt is destroyed? So Moses and Aaron were brought again to Pharaoh, and he said to them, Go, serve the Lord your God. Who are the ones that are going? And Moses said, We will go with our young and our old, with our sons and our daughters, with our flocks and our herds we will go, for we must hold a feast to the Lord. Then he said to them, The Lord had better be with you when I let you and your little ones go. Beware, for evil is ahead of you. Not so, go now, you who are men, and serve the Lord, for that is what you desired. And they were driven out from Pharaoh's presence. Then the Lord said to Moses, Stretch out your hand over the land of Egypt for the locusts, that they may come upon the land of Egypt, and eat every herb of the land, all that the hail has left. So Moses stretched out his rod over the land of Egypt, and the Lord brought out east wind on land and all that day and all that night. When it was morning, the east wind brought the locusts, and the locusts went up over all the land of Egypt and rested on all the territory of Egypt. They were very severe. Previously there had been no such locusts as they, nor shall there be such after them. For they covered the face of the whole earth, so that the land was darkened, and they ate every herb of the land and all the fruit of the trees which the hail had left. So there remained nothing green on the trees or on the plants of the field throughout the land of Egypt. Then Pharaoh called for Moses and Aaron in haste and said, I have sinned against the Lord your God and against you. Now therefore, please forgive my sin only this once, and entreat the Lord your God, that he may take away from me this death only. So he went out from Pharaoh and entreated the Lord, and the Lord turned a very strong west wind, which took the locusts away and blew them into the Red Sea. There remained not one locust in all the territory of Egypt. But the Lord hardened Pharaoh's heart, and he did not let the children of Israel go. Then the Lord said to Moses, Stretch out your hand toward heaven, that there may be darkness over the land of Egypt, darkness which may even be felt. So Moses stretched out his hand toward heaven, and there was thick darkness in all the land of Egypt 3 days. They did not see one another, nor did anyone rise from his place for 3 days, but all the children of Israel had light in their dwellings. Then Pharaoh called to Moses and said, Go serve the Lord, only let your flocks and your herds be kept back. Let your little ones also go with you. But Moses said, You must also give us sacrifices and burnt offerings, that we may sacrifice to the Lord our God. Our livestock also shall go with us, not a hoof shall be left behind. For we must take some of them to serve the Lord our God, and even we do not know with what we must serve the Lord until we arrive there. But the Lord hardened Pharaoh's heart, and he would not let them go. Then Pharaoh said to him, Get away from me, take heed to yourself, and see my face no more. For in the day you see my face, you shall die. So Moses said, You have spoken well, I will never see your face again. And that was Exodus 10, New King James Version. How's everybody doing? I see some more people. I'll hit the shuffle, and whenever somebody wants to say stop, I will read the chapter it lands on.
Stop.
Okay, not you though. Give them a chance.
I just wanted to see if I could trick you. Not the actor's friend. Stop.
Got it. Oh. Hello, Kyra. How are you doing tonight? Okay, Deuteronomy 24. Do you have a preferred translation of the Bible? Is it Kira or Kyra? Oh, I don't read from the NIV. What about the NLT or NASB? Do those work for you? Oh, it's like Kira. Okay. Okay.
Hi, Kira.
When a man takes a wife and marries her, and it happens, if she finds no favor in his eyes because he has found some indecency in her, that he writes her a certificate of divorce, put it in her hand, and sends her away from his house, and she leaves his house and goes and becomes another man's wife, and the latter husband turns against her, writes her a certificate of divorce, and puts it in her hand, and sends her away from his house, or if the latter husband who took her to be his wife dies, then her former husband who sent her away is not allowed to take her again to be his wife after she has been defiled. For that is an abomination before the Lord, and you shall not bring sin on the land which the Lord your God is giving you as an inheritance. When a man takes a new wife, he is not to go out with the army, nor be assigned any duty. He shall be free at home for 1 year, and shall make his wife whom he has taken happy. No one shall seize a handmill or an upper millstone as a pledge for a loan, since he would be seizing the debtor's means of life as a pledge. If someone is caught kidnapping any of his countrymen of the sons of Israel, and he treats him as merchandise and sells him, then that thief shall die. So you shall eliminate the evil from among you. Be careful about an infestation of leprosy, that you are very attentive and act in accordance with everything that the Levitical priests teach you. Just as I have commanded them, you shall be careful to act. Remember what the Lord your God did to Miriam on the way as you came out of Egypt. When you make your neighbor a loan of any kind, you shall not enter his house to take his pledge. You shall stand outside, and the person to whom you are making the loan shall bring the pledge outside to you. And if he is a poor man, you shall not sleep with his pledge. When the sun goes down, you shall certainly return the pledge to him, so that he may sleep in his cloak and bless you, and it will be righteousness for you before the Lord your God. You shall not exploit a hired worker who is poor and needy, whether he is one of your countrymen or one of your strangers who are in your land, in your towns. You shall give him his wages on his day before the sun sets, for he is poor and sets his heart on it, so that he does not cry out against you to the Lord, and it becomes a sin in you. Fathers shall not be put to death for their sons, nor shall sons be put to death for their fathers. Everyone shall be put to death for his own sin alone. You shall not pervert the justice, due a stranger or an orphan, nor seize a widow's garment as a pledge. But you are to remember that you were a slave in Egypt, and that the Lord your God redeemed you from there. Therefore I am commanding you to do this thing. When you reap your harvest in your field and forget a sheaf in the field, you are not to go back to get it. It shall belong to the stranger, the orphan, and to the widow, in order that the Lord your God may bless you in all work of your hands. When you beat the olives off your olive tree, you are not to search through the branches. Again, that shall be left for the stranger, the orphan, and for the widow. When you gather the grapes of your vineyard, you are not to go over it again. That shall be left for the stranger, the orphan, and the widow. Kenny, is that music?
Hello?
And you shall remember that you were a slave in the land of Egypt. Therefore I am commanding you to do this thing. Okay, and that was Deuteronomy 24. And I will start it shuffling again. Does everybody have plans for the week or a good week ahead?
Sorry, I'm just trying to see. Did you go to church? We should add that as a poll. One of the polls. Did you go to church today?
Oh no, it's alright. I just ask out of curiosity. People have a lot of reasons for going or not going.
Church was very fun. This time I went to the one that Mommy goes to.
Church isn't meant to be fun. Church is meant to save your soul.
It's meant to glorify God.
Oh yeah.
Save your soul and glorify God.
Yeah.
It's a spiritual experience, not a fun experience. It's not bad to have fun at church, but I think God would rather you enjoy it.
Let's see. I'm doing the usual: Fortnite, cleaning, writing, pulling another all-nighter. Shocking.
That's kind of what my perfect.
Careful with those all-nighters. You know that those are as bad as being drunk.
Oh.
Let her live before she has to go off to college.
Yeah. That's actually true. Let her cook.
Let Nelly cook.
Well, the problem is, like, college is also going to have all-nighters, so you should save your, not being totally dead to the world mess.
Well, this week I would like to do some cleaning and I would like to get some stuff prepared to have a yard sale. Of course, Tuesday I have my live and I'll probably be live several other times this week. You know how I do. Anytime I don't go live, somebody's asking me if I'm gonna go live, so I end up getting on anyway.
We've been doing this live for like 2 months.
Mm,
Or 100. Like
I'm not sure.
I think it's been 3 months actually.
Let me see. I will go.
Okay.
Oh, I can't go into that. I'll go into this and check.
Has there ever been a year-long live stream?
Huh?
Have there?
You can have streams as long as you want if you verify it.
Well, it's just that they won't upload after 18 hours. We will go check and see when the first live was.
I've seen live streamers do, they've done week-long live streams. They're called subathons.
Let's see. I think the first one here, it says 1 month ago, but that's not correct. Definitely wasn't a month ago. Do they just say a month until it's 2 months? I wish they went by weeks if they were going to do it that way.
I'm thinking about
You're thinking about what?
lake. Bad.
About what?
Lake.
Oh.
Bad. Bad things is what I'm thinking.
Whoops. Okay. Because my songs are over again already.
I think you should just make it go on repeat. You should just put that on. Like,
it's in this app, honey. I would have to make it into a video for that. I just started doing it last night, so I haven't had time to, like, you know, make it great.
how long were you live last night?
Last night? I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly.
Curious Barnaby got a little too curious and dashed out the door.
Oh, yeah. Yes, he did. Okay. Well, there you go.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, so since nobody else is saying stop, I will hit stop. And we got Jeremiah 17. Let's try reading from the NLT. The sin of Judah is inscribed with an iron chisel, engraved with a diamond point on their stony hearts and on the corners of their altars. Even their children go to worship at their pagan altars and Asherah poles, beneath every green tree and on every high hill. So I will hand over my holy mountain, along with all your wealth and treasures and your pagan shrines, as plunder to your enemies. For sin runs rampant in your land. The wonderful possession I have reserved for you will slip from your hands. I will tell your enemies to take you as captives to a foreign land, for my anger blazes like fire and will burn forever. This is what the Lord says. Cursed are those who put their trust in mere humans, who rely on human strength and turn their hearts away from the Lord. They are like stunted shrubs in the desert with no hope for the future. They will live in the barren wilderness in an uninhabited, salty land. But blessed are those who trust in the Lord and have made the Lord their hope and confidence. They are like trees planted along a river bank with roots that reach deep into the water. Such trees are not bothered by the heat or worried by long months of drought. Their leaves stay green and they never stop producing fruit. The human heart is the most deceitful of all things and desperately wicked. Who really knows how bad it is? But I, the Lord, searches all hearts and examines secret motives. I give all people their due rewards according to what their actions deserve. Like a partridge that hatches eggs she has not laid, so are those who get their wealth by unjust means. At midlife they will lose their riches. In the end they will become poor old fools. But we worship at your throne, eternal, high, and glorious. O Lord, the hope of Israel, all who turn away from you will be disgraced. They will be buried in the dust of the earth, for they have abandoned the Lord, the fountain of living water. O Lord, if you heal me, I will be truly healed. If you save me, I will be truly saved. My praises are for you alone. People scoff at me and say, what is this message from the Lord you talk about? Why don't your predictions come true? I'm going to get a little drink here. Hang on.
Everyone knows that miracles can't just happen.
Hmm?
Well, they can happen.
What do you mean?
It's just that you don't. Sometimes they'll just happen in ways that you don't know. I'm not saying that miracles can't happen.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that miracles don't happen in the way like, oh my gosh, God saved
I'm
my
trying to
life.
translate this from Stephen Hughes because
Okay.
when Stephen says I'm not saying that they can't happen, that has some particular meaning.
Okay. Let me finish this chapter. Lord, I have not abandoned my job as a shepherd for your people. I have not urged you to send disaster. You have heard everything I've said. Lord, don't terrorize me. You alone are my hope in the day of disaster. Bring shame and dismay on all who persecute me, but don't let me experience shame and dismay. Bring a day of terror on them, yet bring double destruction upon them. Yes, bring double destruction upon them. This is what the Lord said to me. Go and stand in the gates of Jerusalem, first in the gate where the king goes in and out, and then in each of the other gates. Say to all the people, listen to this message from the Lord, your kings of Judah, and all you people of Judah, and everyone living in Jerusalem. This is what the Lord says. Listen to my warnings. Stop carrying on your trade at Jerusalem's gates on the Sabbath day. Do not do your work on the Sabbath, but make it a holy day. I gave this command to your ancestors, but they did not listen or obey. They stubbornly refused to pay attention or accept my discipline. But if you obey me, says the Lord, and do not carry on your trade at the gates or work on the Sabbath day, and if you keep it holy, then kings and their officials will go in and out of these gates forever. There will always be a descendant of David sitting on the throne here in Jerusalem. Kings and their officials will always ride in and out among the people of Judah in chariots and on horses, and this city will remain forever. And from all around Jerusalem, from the towns of Judah and Benjamin, from the western foothills, and the hill country, and the Negev, the people will come with their burnt offerings and sacrifices. They will bring their grain offerings, frankincense, and thanksgiving offerings to the Lord's temple. But if you do not listen to me and refuse to keep the Sabbath holy, and if on the Sabbath day you bring loads of merchandise through the gates of Jerusalem, just as on other days, then I will set fire to these gates. The fire will spread to the palaces, and no one will be able to put out the roaring flames. Let me see. Sorry about that. I've returned. I was just about to reply to your plans for the week. I hope the sale goes well. Yeah, I have to get everything organized before I can even decide when to have it.
This time,
I love Jeremiah.
So I was at church, and I thought, am I be this included? But I wasn't really thinking about that. And they actually included me this time, and I even got to pray up on stage.
That's awesome. I'm excited for you.
They weren't just including, they clearly weren't just including you last time because they didn't want you to speak. It's just that not everyone can do it every time.
Well, yeah, and at the same time, we were, the adult church was.
Oh yes, Nellie, plenty of times. If there's one thing I know about myself, it's the discernment is strong in me. I usually know things, and sometimes I don't want to know it, so I'll stick my head in the sand, and God will make sure I know it. Sometimes even waking me up out of a dead sleep to let me know that I do indeed know it.
Here's an interesting question that they asked at the church. What is discernment?
What is discernment?
Yeah.
Okay, well here, let's...
No, to you, I mean.
To me,
Yeah.
knowing things. Judgment. This here says... Oh, I don't know what that... Okay. The ability to judge well. In Christian context, perception in the absence of judgment with a view to obtaining spiritual guidance and understanding. And that's kind of how it is. Like, I can tell, even if everything seems to line up in a pastor's beliefs and stuff, I will know that they're not, at the very least, who I should be listening to. But yeah, I mean, some people call it discerning spirits, I'll generally know, like, people's intentions, or know if they're lying, or know if they're, a false pastor or know if, there's demonic influences around, that kind of thing.
The answer that I gave that the pastor was saying was really good was the ability to reason in your spirit through God.
Yeah.
Of what's in front of you.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one.
Things of the world.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
I love you, Mommy.
I love you, baby.
Oh, Mommy, when you first began the live, when nobody was even in, I was like saying I love you and you didn't answer, and for some reason, and Daddy said, "You don't talk when
Oh, I probably was trying to figure out something with the live, honey. I always answer if I hear you, right?
Yeah, but he said that.
Well, he was probably telling you to hush while I was getting the live set up.
Well, maybe he just didn't want anything happening, but
Yeah.
I've been on live stream before, dude.
See, I've been looking through an old yearbook of mine, and this girl I had a bad feeling of was on one of the pages. Yeah. Is she still around, or you just happened to come across her in the yearbook? God's a real one for that. It's always the weirdest ways he'll tell you. Yeah. Yeah, discernment. I don't want to say it's a blessing and a curse, because that's not a good way to put it, obviously. But sometimes you don't want to know. Well, you know how it is. Sometimes the flesh is like fighting against.
The flesh and the spirit will always fight.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice your typing was off at all. I haven't slept. Yesterday, I took Kenneth to work, and I've been sick. It's mild, but it's kind of got me drug out. That's not the term. Just feeling blah. So I decided to take a nap because I was working on videos and was just getting sleepy. And I said, well, I'll just take a nap. And then Steven woke me up, and I looked out the window. It's getting dark. I had passed out for 5 hours. Their dad was here with them, so that's probably why I slept better, because I knew there was an adult. Let's see. She's just felt big. Many people seem to like her, and I don't know if it was envy or if it was true. Yeah, that's what's hard, is when you do say anything, or you just, don't want to be around someone, people act like it's because of something. And it's, I don't know, sometimes maybe it is.
What's the bad feeling you have? Or did she just say it?
There was a bad feeling about a girl that she didn't think she should be around.
Just make sure to avoid her. I learned Ava was not even... didn't have shady feelings until this one day.
Well, that isn't just having a feeling. That's her showing you exactly who she is.
Yeah.
And it's good to listen the first time. When somebody shows you who they are, pay attention.
Well, yeah, she was hanging out with Ava. I'm like, Elise is hanging out with Ava, and I'm like, hey, can you play? And then you're like, no. Usually they're always up for playing. And all of a sudden, yeah, most of these things are for us to know, for me and our family to know. I don't want to just leak it on the internet for people to know.
Okay. That's probably wise.
Yeah. But all you need to know is that... Oh, I was talking to Matthew on the phone today, and I told him about this dream. It wasn't on the live stream, though, so I might say it here. So, this is gonna be a joke, because I don't remember if they were too pretty. Okay, if it was just her or a couple of people walking with her. I saw two pretty best friends, and Ava was with them. And it was funny because Ava didn't stand out. She had a crusty, musty, dusty face.
Okay, that's
Okay.
being kind of rude, dude.
Okay, yeah, it is kind of rude. But yeah, she's walking with with two people, and me and my older brother Avery are walking somewhere, and then Ava trips me, and this is on the side of the house where there's concrete, and I fall on flat concrete.
Yeah, this was just a dream, though. Correct?
Kenny thought it was real.
Oh.
He didn't even check me like, are you okay? He said, how did it go out, to Avery? And then he said, what go out? And then I said, it's a dream. And then he's like, oh. and then everyone gets in a big fight. Avery throws hands first at Ava.
Oh my goodness.
Probably because he got mad seeing me get just tripped over by Eva.
Nellie said she thought it was real too. You didn't say it was a dream at first there.
Yeah, I think it's because I didn't say it was a dream.
Alright. Somebody say stop and I will read what we get.
Have you ever went to a store and and then the person there says, do you want to donate for for kids who can't eat or don't have a home? And then I'm also quoting this meme where it's like that same thing, and then it shows kids like just out in the wilderness like dying, and then he says, I want my receipt.
Yeah.
This was the first time it happened. Mommy was there at the store, and she got her thing, and she said, would you like to donate $1? What was it again? What was the donation for?
I don't even know what story you're telling, honey, so.
Last week, when Daddy was over. Like, we went to thrift.
Grocery outlet?
Okay, Kenneth. I don't know. Oh. I think that store was doing something like that. But I don't remember there being any situation or anything. Oh, Nellie said stop. I just now noticed. Jude 1. Again, didn't we get this the other night? Nellie, were you here when we read that? Jude 1?
Was there any other mail for me?
Not that I'm aware of.
Hey, Keegan.
Waiting for my
I was-
ID to show up. And the mailbox was wide open, so.
Oh, yeah, it always is. Okay. Well, I will read it in New King James Version then. Oh, it seems like must have overlapped some songs here. Huh. Yep, I sure did.
Hey, Keegan.
The question
That's what I
is,
did
which
every
one
time.
is in the wrong place?
We were late
This one
when
is.
we got out. Oh, those 2 days that you were gone, I thought you had an appointment.
Okay, here.
Camping.
Yeah. How was it?
Fun?
Just editing this music situation here real quick.
That's it.
Oh, that went all the way back.
I went to the adult church with Mama, and it was basically a band, but if it was Christian, and it was actually really cool.
There we go.
I think I learned a little bit more than I did at the kid one. and they were like free Bibles.
Well, you need to do the kid stuff before you do the adult stuff.
Yeah. But
I mean,
Well, we
it's
did
okay
both,
to-
'cause we
it's
went to
okay go
both.
church. I never went to kids' church. Like, maybe like 10 times when I was really little, and then I was in with the adults the whole time.
Yeah.
dang. I think I might go in with.
Usually they want you to be able to read so you can follow what they're actually doing, but
Well,
depends on if it's just a worship one.
well, they were praises. Well, it was just mostly songs.
I spent my time with a Great Dane for a few days. Now you're so less threatening looking.
Okay, almost done here. Oh, not too far.
And Ellie, have you heard of Undertale? Okay.
Yeah, she's heard of Undertale.
Really? Actually-
Yeah, her and Mikasa
Yeah, I play Undertale.
were talking about it, I think, the other night.
But the reason that we never have done a live stream of it is because it's sometimes, depending if we're doing like there's the one where you kill everyone. It's a game.
You're just not.
Yeah,
There's a reason that we haven't talked about it.
I'm gonna read this chapter, honey. Okay. Jude, a bondservant of Jesus Christ and brother of James, to those who are called, sanctified by God the Father, and preserved in Jesus Christ. Mercy, peace, and love be multiplied to you. Beloved, while I was very diligent to write to you concerning our common salvation, I found it necessary to write to you, exhorting you to contend earnestly for the faith which was once for all delivered to the saints. For certain men have crept in unnoticed, who long ago were marked out for this condemnation, ungodly men who turn the grace of our God into lewdness and deny the only Lord God and our Lord Jesus Christ. But I want to remind you, though you once knew this, that the Lord, having saved the people out of the land of Egypt, afterward destroyed those who did not believe. And the angels who did not keep their proper domain, but left their own abode, he has reserved in everlasting chains under darkness for the judgment of the great day, as Sodom and Gomorrah and the cities around them in a similar manner to these, having given themselves over to sexual immorality and gone after strange flesh, are set forth as an example, suffering the vengeance of eternal fire. Boy, this one seems pointed, doesn't it, Nellie? Likewise, also these dreamers defile the flesh, reject authority, and speak evil of dignitaries. Yet Michael the archangel is contending with the devil when he disputed about the body of Moses, dared not bring against him a reviling accusation, but said, "The Lord rebuke you." But these speak evil of whatever they do not know, and whatever they know naturally, like brute beasts, in these things they corrupt themselves. Woe to them! For they are gone in the way of Cain, have run greedily in the error of Balaam for profit, and perished in the rebellion of Korah. These are spots in your love feasts. While they feast with you without fear, serving only themselves, they are clouds without water, carried about by the winds, late autumn trees without fruit, twice dead, pulled up by the roots, raging waves of the sea, foaming up their own shame, wandering stars for whom is reserved the blackness of darkness forever. Now Enoch, the seventh from Adam, prophesied about these men also, saying, Behold, the Lord comes with 10,000s of his saints, to execute judgment on all, to convict all who are ungodly, among them of all their ungodly deeds, which they have committed in an ungodly way, and of all the harsh things which ungodly sinners have spoken against him. These are grumblers, complainers, walking according to their own lusts, and they mouth great swelling words, flattering people to gain advantage. But you, beloved, remember the words which were spoken before by the apostles of our Lord Jesus Christ, how they told you that there would be mockers in the last time who would walk according to their own ungodly lusts. These are sensual persons who cause division, not having the Spirit. But you, beloved, building yourselves up on your most holy faith. Stephen, can you stop stomping? Praying in the Holy Spirit, keep yourselves in the love of God, looking for the mercy of our Lord Jesus Christ unto eternal life. And on some have compassion, making a distinction, but others save with fear, pulling them out of the fire, hating even the garment defiled by the flesh. Now to him who is able to keep you from stumbling, and to present you faultless, before the presence of his glory with exceeding joy, to God our Savior, who alone is wise, be glory and majesty, dominion and power, both now and forever. Amen.
Hey, Mommy, I was going to say something. I'm surprised that the Egyptian people who really wanted to get out and the power of God saved them, and they literally saw God talk to them, do miracles, and they still worshipped a golden calf.
Oh, that's the Jews, honey.
Jews, yeah, but it was so crazy. Like,
I know, that stays rent-free in my head, too. How are you guys doing tonight? I see some people coming in. Let's see here, I know, I'll do a poll.
what's the pool?
Bible Randomizer or trivia.
I'm gonna talk a little bit. When I was at the church with Mommy, there's apparently like Bibles there that you can read, and I thought you could take them home with you, but you can't, which was sad to me. But still, at the same time, they don't have everything. Is it possible to take them home? We just don't want to.
No, those are supposed to stay at the church.
It is technically possible to do it, but it wouldn't be
Not
very
technically,
good to steal from a church.
and it would be a sin.
I mean, I'm sure
Even
they
if it's
probably have Bibles that you could have, but we don't need them.
I'm sure if you just ask, they would give someone who needed a Bible.
Okay, so I started a poll to see if we want to continue doing the Bible Randomizer or if we should play trivia.
I was thinking it should be talking list.
And since it's really just you here, Nellie, what do you want to do? Or do you just want to chat?
Yeah, chat takes that. I would love to. Hey Nellie, I was gonna say something. Hey Nellie, did you know that when I used to say, have your life been ever saved by God? And nobody ever answered, but they sometimes said, well, doesn't God save all of us? And I kind of just gave up at that point, and suddenly this guy comes in another live stream and said he had...
Wasn't Nellie there?
That was Chris. I think Nellie might have been there.
Wait, Nellie, were you there when Chris came around?
Oh man.
I wonder how Chris is doing.
Yeah, he hasn't come in the
Hopefully
live.
we get to hear it from him again.
I hope he's doing okay.
I bet he's had surgery.
I hope his surgery went well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been praying for him.
This time, nothing I found crazy. Like, weird or anything. There's this kid, though, who said, I never get
Okay.
on stage. And
I
then
will
he's
switch
like,
it to trivia. Okay, and actually I am going to
What in the
just change what y'all are looking at. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Image. Okay. Let's browse. Hello, I see more people coming in. How are you guys doing? We're getting ready to play some trivia.
Hey, Nellen. How you doing today?
There's so much.
Did you go to church? Curious.
She already said no, she hadn't gone to church today.
Okay.
I'm teaching a course on how to be Hogwarts 101.
Okay. You. Okay. I'll just put that in the background because why not?
A poll about has Jesus ever saved your life? Has Jesus ever saved your life?
Oh, we've done that poll several times. We've had that topic a lot, so we're gonna play trivia right now. Okay. Give me just a second and I will pull up the trivia.
Wait, if you have it pulled up, aren't they able to see what the answer is?
No, I have it on a different screen. I have it so they're just seeing that picture instead of seeing the website. Okay. Just a second while I get this ready.
There's this kid who said, I never got to do it. And then they say, you'll get a turn. And then he was never up there on stage. And like they were pointing at people, who wants to be on the stage? And I think I can tell that he was wanting to be there, but then she was pointing at totally different people.
Oh yeah?
At the same time, I bet it wasn't with content.
It wasn't with what?
I bet it wasn't with content to make him feel sad. But still, it's kind of sad that he wanted to do that thing and never got to do it.
Okay, so who was the father of Melchizedek according to some Jewish traditions?
Oh, I asked a girl, did you know that Adam and Eve At like
Yes.
church at the
I was waiting to see how hard you wanted it to be. The options are Shem, Enoch, Noah, or Methuselah.
Hey, everyone who's watching, I was telling Matthew on this on the call. If anyone who's came here before knows who Matthew is, and if anyone who doesn't know who Matthew is, he's like my friend.
It's not Enoch. The first, or I guess the only hint is he lived through the flood and was blessed by God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they know Matthew is Angel and Brittany's son.
Well, some people might have not come through before, so I'm just making sure people know. Yeah, and I told Matthew, I was on the call and I said, I told a girl that, that Adam lived for 900 and something years. And she said, no, he didn't. And I said, yeah.
Nope, it's not Noah.
But yeah. So this little girl thought that Adam didn't live for 900 years. Later she'll realize, oh wait, what? He is 900 years. He was 900 years old. Didn't know that. I didn't know that. These kids aren't even.
No, the answer is Shem.
These kids don't know lots about the Bible because these people aren't really teaching good.
Okay, and what is the name of Moses' Ethiopian wife? Zipporah, Miriam, Jochebed, or the Bible does not name her?
I think it was a myriad. Wait, what were the options again? So I can, because I swear I know the option, I just wasn't really. I might have something to say.
Huh.
But
Yes, Miriam was his sister. Let me see. Now, I don't think the Bible specifically mentions her, but some history mentions it being Zipporah. Which book of the Bible does not contain the word God? And I feel like we've had this one before a couple times.
what Bible doesn't have God? Well,
It's not the whole Bible. It's one book in the Bible that doesn't explicitly mention. Yes, the Bible doesn't really mention her name, which sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, I see someone over in the other stream. How are you doing?
I was just gonna say one thing. What is your favorite Bible verse?
Nope. The options are Ruth, Esther, Lamentations, or Song of Solomon. But Song of Solomon is not the answer. Hey Steve, how are you doing?
Do you want wait?
Steve is here.
Steve! That reminded me. Do we want to get on lunch? Just wondering.
We could, if anybody wants to.
Why don't we just get on the lounge if anyone wants to?
Nope. The answer is Esther. Who carried David a message about Saul's death, claiming to have killed him? A Philistine, an Amalekite, an Edomite, or a Moabite?
I think it was a Moabite, but
And you can let me know if you need a hint.
But I don't remember it saying that he was killed by someone. Like, have you guys ever had, like, went into a church that was, like, weird and shady? Just weird?
I sure have.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
What kind
I had
of...
a crazy experience, your dad and I.
Are these experiences not supposed to be on the live?
They can be on the line.
Is it just that it... I was wondering, what are they? What are these experiences?
It is not. Oh, we're doing all right, Steve. Are you working tonight?
If you're not, maybe let's get on the live.
The hint is he thought David would reward him.
I've never seen Girl Pretty with Best Friend.
Can you guys hear the music? Just playing around with making some music for having in the background. I haven't done much editing with this one.
Oh, Mommy made a music video on our live premiere.
Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. Oh yeah, I think they saw that video.
Was anyone on the live premiere?
Yeah, a couple people. Okay, so it was an Amalekite that carried the message to David. What was the name of Abraham's brother who died in Ur? Nahor, Haran, Lot, or Peleg?
Peleg.
Okay, Steve.
What did Steve say?
He said he'll be right back.
Do you think we should try being on the lounge while we wait?
Well, I told the people in Discord that I'm live. If they want to get in the lounge, they are more than welcome to. I think Brittany said she's in bed. So.
Tell Matthew if she wants to talk. Tell Matthew if she wants to talk. No, tell Matthew if he wants to talk. No, this.
Lot is his nephew, so I'd say Haran or Peleg. Haran. So I will give it to you as Haran. And that's in Genesis 11:27 through 28. Which prophet was commanded to cook his food over human dung?
What's human dung?
Poop.
I'm out of here, please. Please don't put anything.
Any guesses?
Please
The options are Isaiah, Ezekiel, Jeremiah, or Hosea. Which prophet was commanded to cook his food over human dung?
Do you think the person who, like, got put in a whale's mouth was kind of, like, he just wanted people to know about God? He literally made people wear ashes on their heads and make them pray every day. Like, and even after that.
It's not Isaiah. Hi, Tarina. How are you?
Hey, Tarina. Oh, didn't Tarina come last week?
She was in earlier when I was reading the Bible this morning before church, but I don't think you were up to hear that.
Yeah, I went to bed.
Oh, Rough Rooster is here.
Red Rooster?
Rough Rooster.
Yeah, who is that?
That's Chris, isn't it?
Oh, Chris!
We were literally just talking about Chris a minute
Chris,
ago.
how you doing?
I think that's Rough Rooster, isn't it, Kenny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris. How's your heart doing? I was just talking about you.
Yeah, we were literally just talking about you. Yeah, Tarina is in the other one, Nelly.
There should be a way to show both chats. Tarina said hi. Another person was talking about a false religion in the other one, which was pretty weird.
Tarina, if you want to be able to talk to Nelly, you'll have to go to the other live. I have 2 going right now.
Yeah.
Out of the hospital and back home. Wow. So it went well? Did they do the stents? Or did they... I guess you'd still be in the hospital if they had to do the open heart surgery, huh?
Imagine you're able to watch YouTube. Like, they have like a...
Okay, Tarina. It looks like Nelly's coming over to you. Hey, Steve.
Do you want to get on... I was wondering if Steve wants to get back on Discord this time again. Not this time, because we did that a couple lives ago.
No, they actually found no blockages, no surgery as of now, but I have to follow up with Tennessee Heart tomorrow. Wow.
So you did...
But there were the blockages, so what happened?
What did the block...
Is it a miraculous healing?
Didn't you have the blockages? Now they're just gone? Were the blockages there before, but now they're just gone? Or were they removed? Were the blockages removed? Or is that even possible?
No, they would have had to have been healed, or I'm not sure. We'll see what he has to say about it. The question I am on right now for Bible trivia is, which prophet was commanded to cook his food over human dung? And Nelly had guessed that it was, let me see, Isaiah, which it was not. So it's either Ezekiel, Jeremiah, or Hosea. Bless you.
Yeah. There's this meme that I saw where it's these 2 homeless people, and then one of them sneezes, and one of them say, "God bless you," and then the other one says, "Thank you," and then like he gets called, and it says, "You are rich now," and then he's like, and then he sneezes, and then it says, "God bless me," and then I'm sorry. He says, "I'm sorry, I have somewhere to be." And then
Oh, goodness.
No, and then he leaves.
Chris said, I have a very rare genetic heart condition called hypertrophic cardiomyopathy. Oh, wow. That's not so rare anymore these days, is it? Oh. Maybe it's a different type of it. Wow. So that, like, made it look like you had blockages and then not? Let me look up a little bit about that.
Hey, Chris.
Okay. Condition where the heart muscle, particularly the left ventricle, becomes abnormally thick. This thickening can make it harder for the heart to pump blood effectively, potentially leading to various complications. Often genetic but not familial forms can also occur. Some individuals with HCM may experience no symptoms, while others may have symptoms like chest pain, dizziness, fainting, especially during exercise, shortness of breath, and palpitations, feeling like the heart is beating too fast or irregularly. Can lead to various complications, including atrial fibrillation, an irregular heart rhythm, heart failure, stroke, and ventricular arrhythmias, which can lead to cardiac arrest.
What is cardiac arrest?
Heart attack. Let's see. Well, that's what they thought at first until they put a small camera through an artery in my wrist. Wow. He said, "What's up, man?"
Everything's doing good.
Okay, let's see. Yes, it is Ezekiel.
Did you hear what happened today? Wait, he obviously didn't.
What was the name of the servant who replaced Judas as an apostle? Joseph? Matthias or Matthias? I'm not sure how it's pronounced in Hebrew. Barnabas or Silas? Well, I'm glad to hear you don't have to have surgery, but you'll have to do like a follow-up to see what treatment they're going to do. Nope, Steve, it's not Paul. It's between Joseph, Matthias, Barnabas, and Silas.
Steve, if you, oh wait, not Steve. Chris? Oh, hey.
Chris, I don't cross my fingers, I fold my hands.
Oh, my friend Emmett, this is no secret. He doesn't
What?
care. He's not a Christian.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't mean I'm not friends with him. He believes in Christianity in a different way. It's kind of his mom's. I'm not sure. It's not completely his mom's fault.
Yeah.
He believes that God helped made the earth.
Helped.
Well, at the same time, it is kind of that his
No.
mom's not a Christian.
Yeah. That definitely makes a difference.
And he believes this thing called a cross god. And
It is not Silas.
And he believes in this thing called a cross god, and he says it always works.
Any guess, Chris? On what the name of the servant who replaced Judas as an apostle was? It is. It's Matthias or Matthias, might be. I think it's Matthias. Okay. Who was the first judge of Israel? Ehud, Deborah, Gideon, or Othniel?
Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to...
Oh, that's okay, Chris. It's kind of fun because, especially when it's one that I don't know, because then I can look or read about it. Because, I mean, even if you read the whole Bible dozens of times, you know, you still tend to not remember everything, right? And I haven't read it dozens of times. Only a few. Yeah, I like being on this side of the trivia, where I get to see the answers rather than guess. So the hint for this one is he was Caleb's younger brother. And it was in Judges 3:9 through 11.
There's this YouTuber that said, this is what's going to happen in 3 years. The world goes on without you. In 2025, there's going to be a thing. And in 2050, there's going to be like something cool. And 2000, the whole universe and the world will explode. That's it for today. Bye. I didn't actually say that's it for today. Bye. But that's
You're going to say the first option?
But I felt that I was like, is that gonna happen to Kenny? And
Let's
then
see.
he's like,
It is
no.
actually Othniel.
He said
Let me see.
the opposite is gonna happen.
Hey, do you know where in the Bible the story is about the three Hebrew children? Are you talking about Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego?
Yeah, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. I've been able to pronounce it good the other times. Why not now?
How old is who? Stephen? He's 9.
Yeah, I'm 10.
Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego is in Daniel chapter 3. Me too, Nelly. I really prefer the emoticons over the emojis. This one reminds me of the wacky, wavy, inflatable, flailing arm tube man. Let's see. Oh, your daughter's 8? Yeah, I have 4 boys.
I have a friend that's a year younger than me.
Daniel's a good book. We're in the prophecy Bible study I do on Tuesdays. It's Revelation and Daniel and...
For some reason, I've been at the prophecy Bible studies on Tuesdays, and for some reason, Mommy doesn't tell me to go. This is too scary for me.
Well, it hasn't gotten to a part that I think would disturb you. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, the table flipping one. Let me see if I can pull that up.
Oh yeah, Jesus is mad because these people are,
Well, I'm talking about an emoticon.
Oh yeah, but I'm never gonna forget seeing Jesus flip over a table in the video in the King of Kings movie. Oh, and also that was an incredible movie.
Well, here's one.
But at the same time, all of it looked just AI generated.
Oh yeah, did you guys see King of Kings?
Yeah, it was really good.
It was really good.
But at the same, the story and plot was good. But the whole film, the actual scenes were
They come out smaller in the YouTube.
And
so it doesn't look right.
But also it looks like AI generated if you're at the movie.
Oh yeah, the King of Kings.
Yeah. At the same time, everything is...
Are they all young, Chris? Oh, here's cute. This reminds me of a cinnamon bear.
Cinnamon bear.
Yeah, cinnamon, but cinnamon. Oh, it doesn't look all that right either.
Cinnamon
Huh.
bear. Sometimes
Okay.
I talk
So...
in a voice like this. As a funny joke. But for some reason, some people are Keegan. Or
Okay, let me see.
say
What is the shortest book of the Old Testament? Let's see, Chris said, I found out something today. NIV is not a complete version of the Bible. I was studying in church and the preacher called up. I don't read from the NIV because of that. They take out chunks, yeah. Did the pastor not realize that? Nope, it's not Ruth. The options are Obadiah, Nahum, Jonah, or Haggai. (19, 13, and 8). Mine are 6, 9, 15, and 17. I wonder if there's an octopus emoticon. Oh wow, they have the big giant full page ones. I love those. Let me see. This isn't an octopus, but I'm putting it because it is cute. Same with this one. Okay. It is not Haggai. I actually have a video about this, but it's been months ago now that I made that. Yeah, they were reading from New King James, so. But most churches have NIV that are on the backs of the pews and stuff. Our church does. So Obadiah is the shortest book of the Old Testament. Okay. In what city were followers of Jesus first called Christians? I want to see if anybody knows this before I tell you the multiple choice.
But what is this first? What is the answer?
You mean what's the question?
Yeah.
In what city were followers of Jesus first called Christians?
I don't actually know.
I'm kind of hungry, Ken. What about you?
What?
I'm kind of hungry. What about you?
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too. We haven't ate lots since we got back from church. But we did have those Wendy's. That was the longest one of us.
Okay, I'll give you the options.
Oh.
There's Jerusalem, Antioch, Corinth, or Ephesus. Okay. Okay. Nope, the answer is Antioch. Acts records it in chapter 11. What was Paul's original name? You guys probably don't need the multiple choice options for this one, right?
Paul's actual name?
His original name, but wait, give them a chance, okay? If you already know.
No, I don't know. It's just gonna make a joke comment.
Oh.
His name is
Hey, his name was what?
Pingus.
Knock it off.
Okay.
It's not okay. Not okay at all. Yeah, and actually, I just found out, Chris, recently that the ESV does the same thing. And that's what I had been doing all my Bible readings for my YouTube videos from. And so I have to change it up. For myself, I like to read the King James, the Geneva, the New King James, the NLT, the NASB, Brittany had me check out the Amplified, and I kind of like how that works too. Although I think for reading aloud, it's probably not the best for reading aloud, but I do like it for reading myself. Let's see. You don't know Paul's original name? Yes, yeah, don't add or take away, right? I know. I guess the NIV before, I want to say it was 86 or 89, or it might have been even 85. But before that, I think it was fine. Or at least that's what I was told. Okay, so Paul's original name, the options are Cephas, Saul, Silvanus, or Levi. Or Silvanus, I'm not sure.
Saul. I think. I'm just gonna say Saul.
Kenny,
No.
would you see if there's any strawberry Pop-Tarts? Nope. The hint is a name shared with Israel's first king. Okay, Chris. Sleep tight and dream sweet. Thanks for stopping by. It's funny, we were just talking about you.
Hey, Keegan.
Kenny,
Yeah.
did you hear that? Right after we were talking about Chris, he came on.
Yeah. What did they say?
Oh, he doesn't have blockages. He has a condition, a heart condition.
Is it like a serious heart condition, or is it?
Yeah, it can be. He's got to go to follow up.
Well, hopefully that goes well.
They smell like dogs.
You're welcome. Hope to see you again soon. Did you hear the hint, Nellie? His original name is a name shared with Israel's first king. So what was Paul's original name? The options are Cephas, Saul, Silvanus, or Silvanus, Levi. And we already established it's not Levi. So the answer is Saul. Paul was originally Saul. Which minor prophet mentions locusts devastating the land? And didn't we just read that? Is it Haggai, Joel, Amos, or Micah?
High coal. What's the first option, I mean?
Before you get in the shower, does anybody have to pee?
Yeah.
Not me.
I'll give it a shot.
I mean, I'm just gonna take a quick shower.
Yeah, I see your messages. I didn't see him over there. Or at least not past the Levi.
Out.
Oh, now I see you over there. Yes, Joel is correct. Okay. All right. So, which minor prophet mentions locusts devastating the land? The answer was Joel. Nellie got it. Correct. What is the meaning of the name Emmanuel? Oh, we had this one the other day.
Sometimes when I listen to the song, this song that we were listening to, like, I have to blow
What?
Jesus Christ, my life, your frame of my life.
Yeah.
For some reason I think she's kind of bragging, a little bit.
Bragging.
Like about how godly she is, a little bit.
No, she's not.
Well, I just feel like it.
Okay. Okay. Yes, you are correct, Nellie. God is with us.
Yep.
Okay. What city did Jesus weep over? Nazareth, Bethlehem, Jerusalem, or Capernaum? Nope, it's not Capernaum. So is it Jerusalem, Bethlehem, or Nazareth?
What part of church do I think was good? Which part of church do I think was good? Both. All of it.
Oh, yeah.
The bestest part was being at the sanctuary. The sanctuary.
You like the sanctuary better?
Yeah, I think I like it a little better than kids.
Okay, so Jesus wept over Jerusalem. Let's see. Who was the first king of the northern kingdom of Israel? Jeroboam, Rehoboam, Omri, or Ahab? Where did Steve go? Steve's working, I think, so he's probably...
Listening to us?
Yes, Jeroboam is correct. Which apostle was known as the son of encouragement? Barnabas, Andrew, James, or Thomas? Nope, it is not James. So is it Barnabas, Andrew, or Thomas that was known as the son of encouragement? You can't have music on! Yes, it is Barnabas. Okay, what was the name of Joseph's firstborn son? I don't think I said that loud enough. What was the name of Joseph's firstborn son? Manasseh, Ephraim, Benjamin, or Reuben? How do you mean? Manasseh is correct. Okay. Who was the prophet that confronted David about Bathsheba? Elijah, Nathan, Samuel, or Gad? It's okay. No, not Elijah. A hint is told a parable of a lamb. Who was the prophet that confronted David about Bathsheba? Nathan, Samuel, or Gad? It was not Gad. It was not Samuel. So did Elijah, Nathan, or Gad confront David about Bathsheba? Yes, correct. It was Nathan. Okay.
There's a video I thought shouldn't have existed.
Which New Testament writer was a physician? Paul, Luke, Peter, or James? What'd you say, Stephen?
There's a video I think shouldn't have been on YouTube.
Okay, there's probably a lot of videos that shouldn't be on YouTube, honey.
Yeah, me and Kenny were watching funny cat videos and then that popped up.
James or Luke? Well, you'd be correct. It is either James or Luke. He wrote a Gospel and Acts. Does that tell you? Which New Testament writer was a physician? Luke or James? Yeah, Luke. That's correct. Who built the first altar mentioned in the Bible? Noah, Abraham, Cain, or Abel?
I think it was either Abel.
No. Is that a fish? I can't see it very well. Nope, it was not Abraham. What? Is it not a fish? Oh, yes. You gotta have the kitties in their boxes. It was not Abel, no.
Sorry, I entirely forgot people were waiting on me.
No, it's okay. I got sucked into scrolling.
Okay, so who built the first altar mentioned in the Bible? Noah, Abraham, Cain, or Abel?
No, it doesn't look like we have more strawberry Pop-Tarts.
I don't think they're marked correctly, unless they were moved around, but because, or it says brown sugar on one side and strawberry on the other, I'm not sure. Nope, it was not Cain. It was in fact Noah who built the first altar mentioned in the Bible. Okay. Well, this is an easy one. What is the last word in the Bible? Was it amen, love, peace, or grace? Yeah, you got it before I started. Which apostle is traditionally believed to have been boiled in oil? John, James, Peter, or Andrew?
Like a lot of fun.
That
No.
doesn't sound fun, but I think it'd probably be fairly quick, I would guess.
Depends on whether or not they heated up the oil before or after putting you in.
That would just be suffering.
Yeah, that's true.
If they kept you alive, that would be way more suffering.
So which apostle is traditionally... Hello, Lily. How are you? Oh, she got John. And she's correct. Okay, and the next one is, who was the king during Daniel's time in the lion's den? And you can ask me if you want the multiple choice, or if you want it to be a little bit harder. No, that's not correct. So the options are Cyrus, Nebuchadnezzar, Belshazzar, or Darius. Nope, it is not Belshazzar. Who was the king during Daniel's time in the lion's den? Cyrus, Nebuchadnezzar, or Darius? One more and you strike out. Nope, it wasn't Nebuchadnezzar. It was Darius. Stephen, careful not to knock the laptop down, please.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, let's see. Who was the mother of Samuel the prophet? Ruth, Hannah, Abigail, or Bathsheba? And I know we had this the other day, so I know you're going to know this, Nellie. The mother of Samuel the prophet. Was it Ruth, Hannah, Abigail, or Bathsheba? Hannah, you are correct. What river did Naaman wash in to be healed? Jordan, Euphrates, Nile, or Tigris?
Nile.
Hello to those just coming in. How are you guys doing tonight? No, it wasn't Denial. Yes, Denial is a river in Egypt. Or it's not just a river in Egypt, as the case may be. So did Naaman wash in the Jordan, Euphrates, or Tigris River to be healed? The hint is he was a Syrian commander. And it's in 2 Kings 5:10 through 14. Jordan is correct, Lily.
Lily knew.
Who prophesied that Elijah would return before the day of the Lord? Micah, Malachi, Zechariah, or Amos? Nope, it wasn't Zechariah. Who prophesied that Elijah would return before the day of the Lord? Was it Amos, Malachi, or Micah? Nope, Nellie, it was not Amos. So did Malachi or Micah prophesy that Elijah would return before the day of the Lord? There's a couple other people in here. They might be observers. Yes, Malachi is correct. Nellie is in the... I'm doing simultaneous lives, so she's in the other one right now. Okay. Who asked Jesus, "What is truth?" Peter, Pilate, Herod, or Cephas? Or maybe that's Caiaphas. Caiaphas. Who asked Jesus, what is truth? And while you mull that over, I'm gonna go grab myself a little snack and stretch my legs. It's different enough here. Barnaby James, remember that you? Oh, cream cake. Oh, I don't think it's coming out. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so who asked Jesus, what is truth? Was it Peter, Pilate, Herod, or... I'm going to get the pronunciation of this one to make sure we're giving everybody a fair shot. Caiaphas. So I was right that I was wrong. So did Caiaphas, Herod, Pilate, or Peter ask Jesus, what is truth? Okay. Lily is saying that it was Peter, and Nellie is saying it was Pilate, and Pilate is correct. So, where was Paul when he wrote the letter to the Philippians? In prison, on a ship, in Jerusalem, or in Antioch? Whoop. My string cheese is noisy, sorry. I had to get me a snacky snack.
Snack. Snacky snack. Is there anything to eat? Because I'm hungry. For some reason, instead of the lady saying that was special, that was good, she said that's stupendous. No, she said stupendously special or something.
Okay, so you're both correct. I have my mouth full here. He was in prison, yes. What sign did God give Noah after the flood? A dove, an olive branch, a rainbow, or a star? A rainbow is correct. Good job, Lily. Who was the first person to see the risen Jesus?
There is?
No, the risen. Which Mary? Oh, Lily got Mary Mag. You both got Mary. It was, in fact, Mary Magdalene. Who wrote the book of Revelation? Was it Paul, John, Peter, or Jude?
Well, after this, I'm going to give a bonus question.
Kenneth, do you know?
What?
Who wrote the book of Revelation?
Wasn't it Paul?
No.
I thought parts of it were written by Paul.
Lily is correct, and is Nellie.
Like,
It's John.
Weren't the letters written by Paul, but like some of the later things were not, so it's like a collection?
No, they're different letters, right?
I mean, I thought that what is it, the
No, it actually wrote, yeah, wait, okay.
written by Paul.
No, yeah, no, it was John. So it must have been. Yeah. Yeah, they just both wrote to the churches. Offline? Oh.
What?
It corrected, but it suddenly said I was offline.
Oh.
Huh. Weird. I don't know if you guys caught that. I had a little blip where I was offline for a second. What was Peter's profession before following Jesus? Carpenter, tax collector, fisherman, or shepherd? Did Shiloh go to sleep?
No, he's in our room.
Okay.
But he might fall asleep if he stays there.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy's asleep. So.
Yeah. Does anybody know? What was Peter's profession before following Jesus? Carpenter, tax collector, fisherman, or shepherd? So, I hope you guys didn't lose connection like I did for a second. Can you go make sure I'm in fact still online, honey? What was Peter's profession before following Jesus? Carpenter, tax collector, fisherman, or shepherd?
ASMR.
What?
Oh, it's just, I think some crinkling was like all super ASMR-y in the audio.
Oh.
But yeah, you're still on.
Okay.
Hey, you want to listen to ASMR?
No.
Too bad.
There's really point on this thing.
Okay. So, I will go ahead and answer that Peter's profession before following Jesus was a fisherman.
Is Steve on the live?
He's not active right now. Whoa, what is that? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Careful. Alright, can you guys show me some signs of life?
That shows signs of life.
What was the name of the well where Jesus spoke to the Samaritan woman?
I like it how Jesus, or like these people, this person has done. I bet were they just making it up to get Jesus to do something?
Who?
Like, remember that woman who they said that did adultery?
Oh, yeah, they threw in some trick questions, yes.
So they lied. So they were just lying to Jesus to make him do it a wrong thing.
Huh. I don't know. Nellie and Lily disappeared at the same time.
Well,
Kenny, can you comment in the live?
Kenny commented in the live.
What was the name of the well where Jesus spoke to the Samaritan woman? Abraham's well, Isaac's well, Jacob's well, or Eleazar's well?
Eleazar's well.
Yeah, I can comment on both of them.
Hmm?
I can comment on both of them.
Oh, yeah.
How many people are on both?
Me either.
Huh?
It's not coming through.
Did it not show up?
Mm-mm.
Anyways, hi people who watch this later. I realized that people are watching us as we do this.
Okay, I refreshed. Let's see. Yep.
See when you put I missed a bit of stuff.
Yeah. Let me read back. Okay. I can see your guys' comments. Now I see you guys got fishermen. I was thinking it was awful odd that neither of you were answering. And that was correct, obviously. Let's see. So yes, you're correct. It is Jacob's well. Which prophet performed a miracle with an axe head? Elijah, Elisha, Samuel, or Jeremiah? Kenny didn't stay. He just did the comment to test and left because he was in the middle of watching a video. Aisha? That is correct. Who had a bed that was 9 cubits long? We've had this question on almost every Bible trivia, I think. And Og is correct. Good job. Okay. Which prophet was told to marry a prostitute? We've gotten this one before too. We're just refreshing your memory, huh? Hosea is correct.
Have you guys ever?
Good job, Nellie.
Have you guys ever had a dream where that you could that?
Oh, come on.
But have you ever had that thing where like, you are gonna talk about something to someone, and then you completely forget what that thing is.
Yes.
You try remembering what it is, and it just feels like, oh yeah, I have this thing memorized.
You're gonna get copyrighted because of Steven. You're quoting that meme.
I'm gonna quote it
Okay.
again.
So what was Paul's sister's son's role in Acts? Helped write a letter, warned of an assassination plot, carried Paul's coat, or greeted the church? And again, that's Paul's sister's son's role in Acts. Yes, he did warn of an assassination plot. Okay. What king saw fingers of a human hand write on a wall? Nebuchadnezzar, Darius, Belshazzar, or Artaxerxes? Nope. It wasn't Neb, but that would have been, and it wasn't Darius. I feel like those were the obvious choices. Unfortunately, they're also the wrong choices. So, did Belshazzar or Artaxerxes see fingers of a human hand write on a wall? Yes, Belshazzar. Correctamundo. Who was the first woman mentioned as a prophetess in the Bible? Huldah, Miriam, Deborah, or Anna? Diddly dee. Would you go get diddly dee for me? I am a C. I am a CH. I am a CHRISTIAN. And I have CHRIST in my HEART, and I will LIVEEETRNLY. What? You startled me. Definitely, Deborah was definitely a baddie. It won on her.
Catch the secret.
And Hannah isn't mentioned. It's either Huldah, Miriam, Deborah, or Anna, and it is not Deborah. My wonderful little man. How are you, and what have you been doing?
Nothing but
Missing me, no doubt.
yeah.
You were missing me, grape pig. I know it.
Shooting at you.
Let's see.
He's a pretty
Yes,
good shot.
Miriam was in fact the first woman mentioned as a prophetess in the Bible.
So we were at the Wendy's.
Okay.
Just don't know.
What tribe camped directly east of the tabernacle? Levi, Judah, Reuben, or Dan?
And Shallow saw this little scissors and grabbed them and took them off, and I hear her say, "Oh," and I turn and see him like holding the scissors.
'Twas not Reuben.
And your point.
This was at a Wendy's.
What were you guys doing at Wendy's? Without me?
Well, you were at
It also, 'twas not Levi. So, let's see what Reuben and Levi.
Sorry.
So was it Judah or Dan that camped directly east of the tabernacle. The tribe of Judah or Dan.
Guess where the secret is, Mommy?
Yes, Judah.
Guess where the secret little guy is? It's on the face. It's somewhere at the face.
Underneath the black eye. Or over by the right ear. Okay. Who stole household gods from her father?
Good.
We had this question recently. No, it's gods.
Really?
Household gods. Was it Rachel, Leah, Rebecca, or Tamar?
Mama,
Yes.
I would like to make a
Yes, Rachel is correct.
I would like I would like vanilla, strawberry, chocolate, and
I don't
peach.
have strawberry.
We'll just go with
You
chocolate.
can have vanilla peach,
I want vanilla peach and chocolate peach.
I suppose. Who prophesied about the valley of dry bones? Was it Jeremiah, Ezekiel, Daniel, or Isaiah?
Idea.
You think it was Isaiah?
Yeah. Hope they might.
Lily said it is Ezekiel, and she is correct.
Yeah.
Which king of Israel reigned only 7 days? Nadab, Zimri, Jehu, or Shallum? And patting your belly to the beat of the music. What do you think of that? I think that's pretty silly, I bet.
Yeah.
It was Zimri. Nellie, I choose the correct answer.
Is something
Which psalm is the shortest chapter in the Bible? 23, 117, 119, or 100? The shortest chapter in the Bible. Which psalm is it? $117 is correct. Okay. Hang on just a second.
I just farted.
Good for you.
Oh, it smells real stanky.
Okay, dude. That's good to know.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. What was the name of the man who replaced Eli as high priest? Samuel, Zadok, Abiathar, or Phineas?
Here's one.
And while you guys are mulling that over, I am going to get Diddly D his milk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make this a chatting live show.
No, I will. With you. Do it. There's another chair right there. If you want it. You can chat with me. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Kenny. Kenny's here.
This is my live stream now.
Oh, there's my other half of a strawberry Pop-Tart.
This is me and Shiloh's channel now.
I said it's my live.
No, it's our channel.
Well, talk normal.
It's our channel, Shadow.
It's our channel now.
Say goodbye.
Steven, you're bringing dark energy around with that smell, that stank. Oh my goodness.
Stank. Why do you say snake?
I think you need to go bathe in the Jordan.
What?
Because clearly you need some healing.
The Jordan doesn't even exist, I think, anymore.
What? Kenneth, where's your little brother? Why are there frozen waffles sitting out here not being frozen anymore?
A place in Israel.
Daddy, maybe.
It's a river.
I saw him hiding a sandwich.
Okay, so today, this is me and Shadow's channel, and this is me and Shadow live.
Like normal.
Is the Jordan Egyptian or Israeli river?
Yeah, this is a great way of you to hear Bible reading. This is the Steven and Shadow show.
Hey,
Don't
careful now.
press random buttons.
I'm going to turn this fan up so I don't have to smell your behind.
We'll smell more of it, way more of it after it.
I'll have to kick you out.
Please stop.
Stop, Shiloh. This is why you're not allowed to just have scissors, because you just start cutting random stuff. Okay. Did they give the answer? Let's see.
Oh, are you saying the scissors?
What?
You saying the scissors reminds me of today at Wendy's.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shadow, scissors, Wendy's. Okay. So we are getting home from church.
Again, I don't have comments from Mom. Okay, so what was the name of the man who replaced Eli as high priest? It was not Samuel. Was it Zadok, Abiathar, or Phineas?
It's doing.
Sorry, I was probably a little close to the mic there.
I don't really know. Can I stop now? Thank you. I don't really know. Can I stop now? Thank you.
Let's see.
Didn't mean
No, it was not Phineas.
This would be a Mom Shadow's live stream now.
We make up stuff.
So it's either Abiathar, Zadok, or Samuel. Or not Samuel, so it's between those two.
What
I'm
was?
almost done getting Shiloh his milk.
This is my channel now. Steven's channel. We're just right here together.
Shiloh, why don't you tell them what you learned at church today?
Yeah.
Oh, let me tell them what happened. I'm joking.
Okay.
I'll let you go first.
Okay. So.
Just say what happened. What
Just let him talk.
yeah.
I went to a band at church. I went to Wendy's at church. I went to church at church.
What did you learn at church?
Oh.
Or what song did you sing?
I didn't sing any song.
You guys didn't sing any songs in children's church?
Yeah, we were dancing, Shiloh.
Well, me and this other kid were playing with blocks.
This is really odd.
How do people do it?
My drink from Wendy's is gone.
Steven. Oh, dang it, it's in the car.
And so is yours, Steven. Did you drink mine? That is far too much
Yeah.
sweets for you to be having.
Yeah.
And you knew you weren't supposed to drink all that. Come on now, you're gonna make yourself sick.
True.
And that's not good for you.
Yeah.
Here we go, Dilly D.
Thank
May I have
God.
my seat?
What I
Thank
learned
you.
at church, that God's good, that we're broken.
It's 1:30 a.m. here. I must be off to bed. Thank you much for the learning and trivia. It was great fun. Good night and God bless all. God bless you too.
God bless
Bless
you.
you.
Sleep tight and dream sweet.
Put a bunch of cards next time you come.
Yeah, okay.
What?
He said, put a bunch of cards next time.
Oh, I see. So the answer is Zadok replaced Eli as high priest. So, what did God command Ezekiel to do for 390 days? I wonder where Steve went.
Who, Steven?
No, Steve.
I just really wanted to add an N.
Okay. Nobody's in the lounge. I am in the lounge. In case anybody wants to come into the lounge.
Unless somebody is in the lounge.
I see a bunch of people in the lounge right now.
We're in the lounge, Shiloh. Whoever's here, make yourself known. Make yourself known.
Steven, look how many people there are here.
There's a person here who just responded after the other person's. Well,
Let's see. That's Nellie.
oh, Nelly,
Oh, you mean Lily above that? Sunday Lily is her name on there.
at the bottom.
That's Nellie, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Nelly.
Yes, lie on his side. You are correct. What was the name of the hill where Saul and Jonathan died? Carmel, Zion, Gilboa, or Gerizim?
You're so stuck. By the way, Steven, you're missing what you could have do. You could have just went through out because it's open.
I'm lazy. I'm not lazy. Oh no.
And for those just coming in, what was the name of the hill where Saul and Jonathan died?
Gotta call.
Was it Carmel, Zion, Gilboa, or Gerizim? Or Gerizim, or however you pronounce that one.
Oh my gosh, it's here.
Mama, this tastes
I mean,
like.
we got 4 votes for trivia, but we've only had a couple players.
Mama, here's what this
Zion is not the correct answer.
Here's what this tastes like. It tastes like a hot cocoa with marshmallows with a candy cane.
Really? It's peach.
Is it Barbie?
That's interesting.
Imagine if we got a Steve something. Tiny cat Steve. I am Steve. You all call
Let's
me
see.
Steve, but I'm actually Steve.
Oh, I don't know if you're carrying it. Lily just left. She was doing pretty good too. She was participating.
Why did this slap on my face?
Do you know what happened today? Wait, nobody knows what. Okay, so we were at Wendy's.
Ah, you just rammed the chair into me, honey.
Sorry. So we were at Wendy's.
Ooh, somebody has just popped into the lounge.
Who is it?
It's Andy.
Andy? I thought.
Okay, hush a minute.
I can stop by for a minute. I'm about to go to sleep.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, we're just on here playing trivia for a little while. I'm going to be going to bed after a while myself.
Yeah.
What have you been up to? Did you have a good weekend?
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
That's good. Oh, goodness. What did your church teach on today?
I do not know because I was in youth service. I
Oh,
have to go back and listen to it because I recorded it on my phone.
oh yeah. Okay. That's cool. How did youth group go?
I think it went nice, but you know, teenagers are always weird and fickle about everything.
Oh, of course. So tell me, what was the name of the hill where Saul and Jonathan died?
Actually, I'm not gonna cap. I don't know that one.
Oh, it's
I don't even have a clue. I just know that they died.
Nellie doesn't either, so it's Gilboa.
Oh yeah, dude, I've never got that, bro. The only hills in the Bible I know about is Golgotha, the Mount of Olives, because that's where God is supposed to come back.
Right.
Mount Sinai, for multiple different stories in the Bible.
Right.
And I'm not gonna front. I think that's about it, bro.
Okay, well, what city did Paul escape by being lowered in a basket?
Oh, dang, dude. What's crazy is I know this story because it's in the book. I can tell you the book it's in. It's in Acts.
Well, I'll give... Hey, guys. You're being really loud. Is it Antioch, Damascus, Tarsus, or Ephesus?
I was about to say I'm going to guess Damascus because that's what I think it is.
Yeah, that's correct.
Because that's where he was... Yeah, that's where he was heading to before he got forcefully converted.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I'm guessing is Damascus.
And who tore a lion apart with his bare hands? Guys.
What? The only person I could think of was maybe David.
Well, who just popped on now? Steve. Hi, Steve.
Sorry, I got busy at work.
That's okay.
What's up, Steve?
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm chilling, bro.
Gotta go to bed. He is.
You know, that's just always a vibe over here, bro. Whether it's a chill vibe or a chaotic vibe, it's still a vibe.
Maybe Steve will know who tore a lion apart with his bare hands.
Bro, I don't even remember that story.
Wait, what?
Who tore a lion apart with his bare hands? What'd you say, Andy?
Is it Samson?
Yes, yes it is.
What? I don't even remember that, dude.
Judges 14:5-6.
I remember him killing like 1,000 Philistines
He
with the
found
jawbone
honey
of
in the
donkey.
carcass.
Your voice is kind of breaking up, Katie.
Is it?
Yeah.
I remember the time that Samson took foxes and tied them together like they're by their tails and set them on fire.
Yeah. Burned down
Let them go in the city and it burned the city down.
That was pretty cool.
I don't remember though him killing a lion and ripping it to pieces with his bare hands.
Well, let's read it.
He ate the honey off of him.
Yeah, he found it in the carcass.
Yeah, he found like honey in his mouth.
I remember him finding honey in the carcass or whatever, but I don't remember him actually killing it.
I think that's how he got his strength, right? That's how God gave him strength, right? Isn't it?
Well, his strength came from his Nazarite vow.
I don't. Oh yeah, that's true.
Where did Nellie go?
Who's your favorite character? Who's your favorite character from the Bible? If you had to beside Jesus and God.
Dude, Lucifer? No, I'm just playing. I'm just messing around. No, it's not Lucifer. Dang, I don't know. Because I'm gonna be real, there's several that are like goated.
With the sauce or without?
They're goated.
Are they goated with the sauce or without the sauce? I was asking Andy.
David Arbor, bro.
Anyone.
You're the right armor.
Me, Andy, and Angels.
I want to be David someday. David.
Oh yeah.
Me, Angel, and Andy are the three musketeers.
Yes, you are.
And we're all goated with the sauce.
But who's your favorite character in the Bible? Or
Name
person in the Bible?
I don't know, because there's so many good ones, like
Moses.
Elijah with his trash-talking ways.
Yeah.
But then Paul is the G, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Moses.
What about you, Nelly? Who's your favorite?
Moses knew what to say.
Are you
if
live,
said
Dave?
it.
I am, yes.
Moses knew what to
Oh,
say.
why did I was just there. I was looking for it. You can see you. Oh, yeah, see.
Yep, I've got 2 lives going at the same time.
Oh.
I've had issues. What's new? Let's see. Nelly said Simon Peter, obviously Jesus, and Esau. Oh, and then there's Deborah.
We've been knowing you had issues for a while now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, well, obviously Jesus, but
Yeah.
if you're asking for other than God, probably.
What about you, Kenny? Who's your favorite? I think he said Paul already before.
Mama.
Alright, I'm gonna do like a top 3, so I'm gonna think for a second.
Who's my favorite what?
Person in the Bible besides Jesus.
Yeah, probably Paul.
God.
Not the IRS. Hi, not the IRS.
There's Andy, weirdo.
Yeah, I know that. That's just his username.
I know.
It's silly.
Oh, and Nelly forgot Moses.
Moses.
Excuse me, I'm trying to read the screen. You're putting your face right in front of it. There's a whole bunch. I can't choose. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. And I haven't slept, so I'm going to have to think on that one for a day. What about your guys' favorite books to read? Steven?
Yes.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, Steven.
Yeah, I was talking to my son. What about your favorite book to read in the Bible? Or maybe top 3.
I'm reading John right now, and I really like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I really like Acts. Reading Acts is like watching a TV show.
Acts and Romans are... Oh man, I love so many, but Acts, Romans, probably Jeremiah, I don't even know. Oh, Daniel, but Revelation, I love Revelation.
Yeah. I had trouble understanding it, like some of them, but...
Well, you should be joining our Tuesday Prophecy Live then.
When do you guys do that?
It's Tuesday, either 8 or 9 o'clock. My time. And... yeah, we do. It's going verse by verse through Revelation. We're using a study as a basis, and then we just go off on our own little side quests. We don't necessarily agree with everything in the videos we're watching, but it gives us a good jump off point, and I think it's been pretty helpful.
That's good.
Yeah, so you should come.
Oh,
And
sure.
if you go back
Well, you said
through my
Saturday,
lives... Huh?
You said Saturday, right?
No, Tuesdays. Every Tuesday.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Tuesday.
Yeah,
I'll join.
if you go back through my lives, you'll see the ones that say prophecy, Tuesday prophecy. They all have the same picture, I think. And then you can watch the replays of them. I see some more people in the live. How's everybody doing tonight?
Steve and Andy. If you could go back to any verse in the Bible, or go back to any go to any person in the Bible, where would you go? Because I would say Moses.
Actually go to that time?
Yeah.
Definitely nowhere nowhere in the Old Testament for any reason ever.
Yeah.
That's like, might as well guarantee myself an insta-death.
Right.
Because, dude, Jews back then did not really accept people from outside of their people, so I'm automatically not rolling with them. And anywhere the Jews showed up that they were supposed to conquer, everyone there pretty much died if they didn't just leave.
Nellie says Luke and Job.
So I'm good. I'll pass in the Old Testament. If I had to go somewhere in the Bible, it'd probably be the day of Pentecost, bro.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it might be cool to go back. It might be cool to go back to the garden and knock that fruit straight out of Eve's hand.
That.
At that point, I'm guaranteeing myself no existence.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, I'm sure there would be another sin that would happen. It just, why that one? It just blows me away because it's like all of that fruit, and then it's just one stinking fruit she can't have out of all a huge garden full of fruit. Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't have sinned. It just wouldn't have been that one.
Oh, it probably would have been, because that was the only one to commit.
Well, yeah, I guess.
As humans, we do the same thing every day. All we have to do is insert whatever we struggle with here.
Yeah.
So if somebody struggles with watching porn, it's like, well, all you have to do is just not watch porn.
Yeah.
Or if it's like someone struggles with getting drunk or something, all you have to do is just not go by that liquor store and pick up that bottle of whatever you like.
Right, yeah. I know.
That's true.
I wish I could actually.
I picked my favorite characters. I'm going Paul, Samuel, Elijah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I go to Moses, Jesus, and
Jesus doesn't count in this, honey.
uh
I mean, it has to be somebody in the Bible aside from Jesus. Obviously, Jesus always counts.
Bro, snap. Hold on, I gotta change it to a top 5. Hold on, my bad. Paul, and then Gabriel, because he's just like the guy.
What are you talking about? Michael for sure.
The angel?
Yeah, Michael and Gabriel, and then I'm picking then Samuel and Elijah.
Oh god.
I pick
Because Michael and Gabriel are just going around, bro. They're cooking.
I pick Moses, Adam, and I'm joking about the Adam and Eve because I also want to kick that like.
No. See, there you'd be bringing sin into the garden too. Did you guys hear there's a guy in Israel claiming to be one of the 2 witnesses?
Oh my goodness, bro.
Yeah.
There's a guy in Middle East claiming to be the Antichrist.
Oh, yeah, he already said that he's not. He wasn't claiming to be the Antichrist. He was claiming to be the successor of basically everybody.
He was claiming to be the true pope, but he was also claiming that Christianity and Islam are like the same religion.
Yeah.
Or not the same religion, but they're just the same God.
Yeah.
Well, their Bible, I mean, the Quran was written by Satan. Technically, I mean, find out. Did you know that when Muhammad was in a cave, hiding in a cave, he thought that was God, but somebody grabbed him from the back and told him, if you don't write it, I'm going to kill you.
Oh,
That's how
yeah.
the Quran was written, and he thought it was God.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy, bro? This is why I don't credit the Quran with anything, because, or at least in terms of like it being a true religion, because in the Quran it talks about, it recognizes Jesus, but they recognize him as a prophet. But later on, the Quran talks about Jesus in the way it words it as the creator and not the created.
Yeah.
Let me write that. I got a call from.
They're basically saying that Jesus is God. That's what they're saying.
Oh,
So
yeah.
at that point, if you're saying Jesus is God, then your whole religion is a bunch of fem. Because you can't say that Jesus is God to turn around and say somebody else is God.
Yeah.
If I could go back, I would probably go
Creator and then say it's Allah.
to Moses.
Nellie said she'd want to witness the move to Israel. I would think it'd be pretty cool to witness the parting of the Red Sea.
Yeah.
I mean, do I have to stay there? What?
It depends on where you're at.
Right.
You witness it. If you're like in between the Israelites and the Egyptians, bro, you're cooked.
Yeah.
What's the question?
Stephen asked if you could go back to any time.
After Moses,
but there's so many, all those things in the Old Testament that happen because you're a white person walking around the desert with a bunch of Middle Eastern people back then.
Yeah.
You're gonna get messed up, bro.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Coming from the culture that we're in now to like a hard life like they would have lived back then.
Yeah.
Moses. Maybe,
you either get sold into slavery or you just be killed, bro.
Yeah.
I think after Moses, I would like to go to...
I'd want to go piggyback on John's back whenever he catches that spiritual fever dream.
Oh, yeah.
Flash reality that he was busted up into.
Yeah.
After Moses...
Oh, man, yeah. That would be pretty incredible.
Because even though he saw some things that would be really frightening, he also saw some things that would be absolutely incredible to see.
Definitely.
I mean, also so did Daniel. So, I mean...
Yep.
I mean, Daniel didn't see near as much as John did, but still he saw a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe Adam and Eve?
Hey, what is that?
Just like, wait, no. And then like, reverse.
You're good.
Alright, peeps, I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay.
Okay.
Sleep tight and dream sweet.
Beats out. See you maybe tomorrow for the next live. Okay, we're alone.
Well, we'll see if Steve gets back on. We
What?
still over there, Nelly?
We're alone.
Let's see.
There's 0 people on the...
Ooh, we talked about this one recently. Let's see, it was when Brittany was on, so I'm not sure if you were there at that time, Nelly, but which judge sacrificed his daughter after a vow? Were you here for that?
This is just like the fifth thing. It's called a Skooky Piston.
Okay, let's see it work.
Skooky Piston.
Hopefully it works.
It doesn't work on the left or the one in the left.
No, let's push it up. None of these are really on the left.
Let me see.
See what happens? Come here. See what happens.
Oh my goodness, did it work?
Okay.
Yeah.
Why didn't you show me the top then?
I don't want.
Show me.
This is the test portal.
Show me the prove it. Lying.
Look! It's the scope portal. Definitely.
Go in the school portal.
It sends you to the water.
Why don't you
It
just...
sends you into the water.
Why don't we test that with you? Because it's weird now. Why doesn't it work?
I haven't fully learned it yet.
Do that then.
Okay. Let me see here.
Steven. These are Skooky.
Skulky Pistons.
Skooky Pistons.
Okay, so I will give you the multiple choice then. Which judge sacrificed his daughter after a vow? Gideon, Jephthah, Abimelech or Jer? And I'm sorry, it's probably Jephthah. The pronunciation on that. Oh good, I can move over so I can actually see the screen better.
Cheetah. Cheater.
Huh?
It's a cat that actually looks like a cheater. Wait,
You mean a
come on.
cheetah?
Said cheater.
Steven,
Abimelech is not correct.
Steven,
Fast as a cheater.
Steven.
It's strong. It's a
I
long.
see people here in the live that weren't there before, so I'm going to repeat the question. Which judge sacrificed his daughter after a vow? Gideon, Jephthah, Abimelech, or Jer?
They have scams that are meant for people who have just been scammed, so they can scam people who have just been scammed by saying they're going to get their money back from the scammer if they just give them a little bit of money.
Steven. Steven.
What is it?
Wanna see what happens?
What are we hollering about, guys?
Wanna see what happens when you light the TNT portal? You need to light it all at once.
What's up with me?
Oh, that's how you light the portal.
Okay, do you want to go? I'll just go and play and try not to laugh.
Okay, so again, which judge sacrificed his daughter after a vow? Gideon, Jephthah, or Jer? Because we know it's not Abimelech. And the hint is he fought the Ammonites.
What do you mean?
Yes, it is Jephthah. What mountain did Elijah flee to and hear God's whisper? Tabor, Sinai, Carmel, or Gerizim? What mountain did Elijah flee to and hear God's whisper? Tabor, Sinai, also called Horeb, Carmel, or Gerizim?
Oh no. The portal is going to come in the water. What?
No. Oh, yes. Yes, it is Mount Sinai. It's Sinai. That is correct. And that's in 1 Kings 19, 8 through 12. Who killed 70 of his brothers on one stone? Absalom, Jehu, Abimelech, or Zimri? Let's
I
see
gave
here.
Steven forbidden knowledge and he instantly lost. I ruined Sonic for Steven.
Oh no. Don't do that.
I have no more.
No. It is not Jehu.
Go down dark alleyways.
Who killed 70 of his brothers on one stone? Absalom, Abimelech, or Zimri?
I've read.
That's not unhealthy. What is kind of unhealthy?
I have this.
Are you
Hello
live?
and
I
good
have to
morning.
bestow knowledge.
I am live.
Okay, I have to bestow knowledge.
You
6
do?
bread is just water and flour and like yeast.
Is it?
Yeah, you can make it out of any liquid. You can make Gatorade bread,
You.
Pepsi bread.
Well, that's like with cake. If you take a box cake mix and a can of soda, you can make cake. I do that. I like chocolate root beer. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just incredibly tired.
Sleep is always, a possibility.
Yeah, he did.
I did for 6 hours after church. I had the worst food coma ever.
Food coma. What's a food coma?
It's where you're just really tired after eating food. Okay, so again, the question is, who killed 70 of his brothers on one stone?
No.
Absalom, Jehu, Abimelech, or Zimri? And we have already ruled out Jehu. Hey, Kenny? Oh, are you busy?
I'm just making a sandwich with that.
Oh, I was going to have you get my medicine for me.
Did we consume the Frosties?
Oh, yeah. Me and Daddy's scarf.
You know what?
It is not Absalom. So the hint is son of Gideon by a concubine. Hi, Dilly. Mwah. I love you.
Love you too.
I'm so glad. What would I do without your love? Okay. So, Abimelech is the correct answer for who killed 70 of his brothers on one stone.
At the same time,
Mom,
Yes.
I wanted to get a job with this an emulator for Minecraft, but Kenny didn't want me to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Could I play it?
Who was the first man recorded in Scripture as being drunk? Adam, Noah, Lot, or Lamech?
Noah.
Noah.
All right.
Noah.
Yeah, the boys have already called it. That's correct. What tribe of Israel did the left-handed judge Ehud come from? Benjamin, Naphtali, Dan, or Judah? Yep, Nellie got it too.
Do you know where my vitamin water went? I can't imagine anyone drank it.
I didn't.
Well, Stephen drank mine and his, so he might have drank yours too.
No, I never drank yours.
What tribe of Israel did the left-handed judge Ehud come from? Benjamin, Naphtali, Dan, or Judah? Are there any good sales in there?
Yeah,
In the circular?
like,
as they
seriously,
call
there
it.
is a good set.
Yeah, but
$3
that's
for a steak.
Let me see.
Here's
Where's $3 for a steak? Oh, that's for pork.
Oh, well, this
And that's also per pound, I think. So, what tribe of Israel did the left-handed judge Ehud come from? Oh,
Java doesn't.
I'm sorry. Nellie already got the answer. It was Benjamin. Correcto mundo. Which king of Judah had the longest reign? Solomon, Hezekiah, Manasseh, or Uzziah?
Uzziah. They have really good food.
Stephen's guess is Uzziah, which would be incorrect.
My guess would be whatever mommy chooses.
Well, Mommy can see the answer, so that doesn't count. Nope, it is not Solomon. Which king of Judah had the longest reign? Was it Hezekiah or Manasseh?
Let's just say I drank.
The Frosties just got.
So what do you got planned for the week, Nellie?
Kenny, do you need news? Because I got news, and you got news right on your head. Literally.
Okay, so Manasseh was the king of Judah that had the longest reign. You're going to be eating ice cream this week? What kind of ice cream? What is the Hebrew name of the book of Leviticus? Bereshit? I'm sorry, it's probably Bereshit. Shemot? Vayikra, or Vayikra, or Bamidbar. Are you disconnected? And yet you have returned. Does anybody know what the Hebrew name of the book of Leviticus is?
Leviticus.
Oh, cookies and cream again, huh? Is that your favorite?
That's
Yes.
I want
The third option would be correct. Good job, Nelly.
I want this.
Okay, but Kenny was saying you shouldn't have it. Why? Does it cost money?
No.
Oh.
What is it? Oh, I didn't even know he was asking because I think.
Who was the Roman centurion at the crucifixion who declared Jesus was the Son of God?
I forgot his name, but I know who it was.
Oh, it's just what's available.
I want the wet skeleton with
Oh, do you prefer strawberry ice cream?
That's not Wayne. That's
Okay, so the Roman centurion at the crucifixion who declared Jesus was the Son of God was either Cornelius, Longinus, Julius, or Claudius. Yeah, I like a good strawberry ice cream, especially 𝓤𝓞𝓓 used to make a good one. But I haven't had strawberry ice cream in quite some time.
mods. You don't need
It's
mods.
giving Cornelius. It might be giving Cornelius, but it is not Cornelius. So is the Roman centurion at the crucifixion who declared Jesus the Son of God Longinus, Julius, or Claudius?
That wasn't in Bedrock Edition. You don't need Bible Edition. It won't work on your phone. It's too laggy.
Yeah.
No.
Why did you
Emulator.
Okay, just do it.
Let's look at
Nope, it is Longinus.
if it was.
Who in the Bible was buried in a coffin in Egypt?
Moses. That was a joke.
Was it Jacob, Joseph, Moses, or Aaron,
Aaron.
who was buried in a coffin in Egypt?
Aaron, because
Emily,
he
just
is
someone cut
a poopy head.
Okay, stop.
At the same time, he did this.
Who was buried in a coffin in Egypt? Jacob, Joseph, Moses, or Aaron? Hint, he asked to have his bones taken to Canaan.
I think I know this. What was it called?
I'm not sure. What is it called?
All I heard was Aaron and Moses. All I heard was Aaron and Moses. What are the options?
I need the charger.
Jacob. Nellie is saying it was Jacob. And she would be incorrect. So, was Joseph, Moses, or Aaron buried in a coffin in Egypt?
No. Chip doesn't squish. Tails is the masculine.
Welcome to those just coming in. How are you doing tonight?
I squished.
Chip does not squish, Steven.
Hey guys. Chillax. It was Joseph, yes. What prophet is also called the herdsman of Tekoa? Amos, Micah, Nahum, or Habakkuk? What prophet is also called the herdsman of Tekoa? Amos, Micah, Nahum, or Habakkuk? Habakkuk is not correct. Was Amos, Micah, or Nahum called the herdsman of Tekoa?
I have to sound on slightly. I just said no, but so when it's low, this is not all on. Tell me if you hear it. You don't hear anything.
Okay. So who was the herdsman of Tekoa? Was it Amos, Micah, or Nahum? Well, you can probably hear the train. It's pretty loud.
Annoying.
Oh, look who it is.
Who is it?
Is it two pretty best friends?
No,
That's
it is not. I don't know why I put those emojis. Amos. Is it Amos? Yes, in fact, it is Amos, who is called the herdsman of Tekoa. What windows are open? Is that yours, Avery? Why is the Wendy's bag out again?
Avery.
Okay, but if he's done with it, he needs to put it back in the fridge. Close Avery's door, or whoever has windows open, please. Because that's super loud. What king of Judah was slain by Pharaoh Necho? Let's look up the pronunciation. Necho. Yeah, I was right at first. So, what king of Judah was slain by Pharaoh Necho? Josiah, Zedekiah, Jehoiakim, or Jehoiakim?
I've never seen two pretty best friends. One of them has.
It is not Jehoiakim. What king of Judah was slain by Pharaoh Necho? Was it Josiah, Zedekiah, or Jehoiakim? Yes, it was Josiah. Good job. Who was Paul's teacher in the law? Shammai, Gamaliel, Hillel, or Nicodemus? Nicodemus. I love that song.
Nicodemus. I don't know.
Could not understand how you could truly free us. Oh, Nellie, you're in the wrong live. I put your picture up on the other live. You're going to go with the first option. The first option is incorrect. So who was Paul's teacher in the law? Gamaliel, Hillel, or Nicodemus?
Finally, I've made 2 pretty best friends.
Cannot even stand you right now.
Why? Why can you not stand me?
So she's sitting down.
Yes, I am sitting down.
That's the problem.
That's correct.
Well, have it your way.
No, it's not that that's the problem. It's just literally she can't stand.
Yes,
you
it is
sitting
Gamaliel.
down.
Who went to sleep? Oh. Oh, I didn't see you there, Steve. That's funny, it didn't pop up until your second message. Yeah, Andy went to sleep. Steven, that sound?
It's possible here.
Okay, so who was Paul's teacher in the law? Shammai? Oh, we already decided it wasn't that. Gamaliel, Hillel, or Nicodemus? No worries, Steve. Glad you came back.
Oh, you're talking?
It was not Nicodemus. So was Paul's teacher in the law Gamaliel or Hillel? It is not the third option. You said Gamaliel in the other one? Oh, I didn't see it. Well, either way, that is the correct answer.
Wait, Chris is here? Still?
No,
Chris is gone?
I didn't say Chris.
I swear you said Chris.
No. Which New Testament book quotes a pagan poet? What? Hebrews, Acts, Romans, or James?
I'm interested in the answer to that one.
Let's see, I'm reading about it.
Have you heard of The Message? Have you heard of the Bible?
Oh, stop. Yes, make me the star of the show, I shouted from the corner of the room. You're goofy.
Goofy.
Okay.
Goofiest stuff.
Okay, so I'm looking into this. me go back to the question. It is not Hebrews.
What are the answers?
Which New Testament book quotes a pagan poet? Hebrews, which is wrong, Acts, Romans, or James?
I'd say Romans?
You and Nellie both said that, and you are both wrong. So which New Testament book quotes a pagan poet? Is it Acts or James? Nellie has said Acts, which is what this is saying. So I'm going to go over here and read this. Okay. So it says in Acts 17:22-31, so Paul, standing in the midst of the Areopagus, said, Men of Athens, I perceive that in every way you are very religious, for as I passed along and observed the objects of your worship, I found also an altar with this inscription, To the unknown God, what therefore you worship as unknown, this I proclaim to you. The God who made the world and everything in it, being Lord of heaven and earth, does not live in temples made by man, nor is he served by human hands as though he needed anything, since he himself gives to all mankind life and breath and everything, and he made from one man every nation of mankind to live on all the face of the earth, having determined allotted periods and the boundaries of their dwelling place, that they should seek God and perhaps feel their way toward him and find him. Yet he is actually not far from each one of us. And it says, we find Paul's masterful sermon before the Areopagus in Athens. The missionary apostle begins by presenting a totally unknown God to his proud and intellectual pagan Greek audience. Next, Paul introduces the God of the Bible, who is creator of the universe, giver and sustainer of life, ruler of the nations, and the one true God who is close enough to reveal himself to those who seek him. Then, quoting directly from ancient Greek poetic literature, Paul says, For in him we live and move and have our being, as some of your own poets have said.
Oh, so would that be using it like mockingly, kind of?
Yeah, kind of reclaiming it or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay. What mountain was Noah's Ark said to have rested on? Let's see if anybody knows this without the multiple choice. Why don't you go brush your teeth?
Mama,
Yeah.
I'm trying to do this little puzzle thing.
A puzzle?
Yeah. It's a puzzle where we need to change the canvas to whatever, like, color is on the screen. But I'm doing green.
Error is correct.
But I'm doing green, so I need to color
Good job,
blue, purple,
and Nellie.
I need to cover all the blue, purple, and yellow parts so I can win the puzzle.
Who was the first person in the Bible to die a violent death? Okay, let me see. You have to...
You need to...
I have no idea how to do this, honey. Maybe Kenny would be able to show you how to do it. Whoop. Oh. Well, you're on the right track there, Steve. It was Abel, his brother. Cain was the one that caused the violent death. I get all mixed up sometimes too.
Well, you get the color white.
Who cut off a piece of Saul's robe in a cave? Jonathan, Abishai, David, or Joab?
another part of it.
David is correct. What king threw Jeremiah into a cistern? Zedekiah, Jehoiakim, Jehoiakim, or Manasseh? Hey Kenny,
Yeah.
would you mind reheating my... Oh, I was asking you to get my pills. Did you hear me say that?
Yeah, I did, but I forgot.
Come here. Thank you. Yes, I can repeat. What king threw Jeremiah into a cistern? Zedekiah, Jehoiakim, Jehoiakim, or Manasseh? Nellie, I want to see your face. Nellie, do you mean Jehoiakim or Jehoiakim?
You want to do something?
That's not it at all.
Oh, sorry.
It's a paper bag under my shoe. Sorry, honey. Thank you, though. Not Kem. You want Ken? Let me see. No. Well, it is neither. In fact. It is, in fact, Zedekiah. Here, I'm going to hand them back to you to put back there. Okay, so let's go on to the next one here.
And you try not to laugh.
Okay. What man did Jesus call an Israelite in whom is no deceit? Nathaniel, Peter, Andrew, or Philip? Mm-hmm.
I know a friend that we met at the park. He was like the same friend as Daddy was with. He was named my nickname for him is Beehive.
Your nickname for him is what?
Beehive.
Beehive.
Because he said, because they said something, because most of the time he said his name.
He said what?
Sometimes he says that's none of your beeswax.
Oh, really? I see.
Anyway, this is
Andrew is not correct. So, what man did Jesus call an Israelite in whom is no deceit? Nathaniel, Peter, or Philip? Yes, Nathaniel is correct. Who killed Absalom as he hung from a tree? David, Joab, Abishai, or Shimei? You know this one? What is it? Who killed Absalom as he hung from a tree? David, Joab, Abishai, or Shimei? No, it was not Shimei, if that's what you're saying. So who killed Absalom as he hung from a tree? It was either David, Joab, or Abishai. The hint is against David's orders. Okay. So, Joab is who killed Absalom as he hung from a tree. What island did Paul shipwreck on? Yeah, names can be hard, huh? Okay, did Paul shipwreck on Crete, Patmos, Malta, or Cyprus? I see a couple people have joined us. How are you guys doing tonight? Malta is correct, Steve. Good job. Steve got that Paul shipwrecked on Malta. Which book mentions the apple of his eye? Psalms, Deuteronomy, Proverbs, or Isaiah? We have one vote for curly fries. Psalm is not correct. So which book mentions the apple of his eye? Deuteronomy, Proverbs, or Isaiah? Let me see. It is not Isaiah. The book that mentions the apple of his eye was Deuteronomy. What king of Israel moved the capital to Samaria? Jeroboam, Ahab, Omri, or Jehu? Jeroboam is incorrect. So what king of Israel moved the capital to Samaria? It wasn't Jeroboam, so was it Ahab, Omri, or Jehu? Hey, Avery? I see people coming in. How are you guys doing tonight? The question is, what king of Israel moved the capital to Samaria? Was it Ahab, Omri, or Jehu? And our hint is father of Ahab. What king of Israel moved the capital to Samaria? Ahab, Omri, or Jehu? He was the father of Ahab. I'll have to check that, Steve. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so Omri was the king of Israel who moved the capital to Samaria. Did Nellie abscond? Who offered Jesus a sponge soaked with sour wine? A Roman soldier, Pilate, Simon of Cyrene, or Joseph of Arimathea? Yes, a Roman soldier. That's correct, Steve. What was the name of the Ethiopian eunuch's queen? Sheba, Candace, Jezebel, or Athaliah? Oh, you're dosing, huh? Okay, sleep tight and dream sweet, Nellie. Thanks for hanging out with me. Okay, so Candace, apparently, was the name of the Ethiopian eunuch's queen. Who was called a mighty hunter before the Lord? Esau, Nimrod, Ishmael, or Lamech? Esau? No. Who was called a mighty hunter before the Lord? Was it Nimrod, Ishmael, or Lamech? Or Lamech, or however you pronounce it. Hint is a descendant of Cush. Genesis 10:9. Ooh, we got a 50-50 split between curly and waffle fries. Nimrod is correct. Who dreamed of a basket of bread on his head? Pharaoh, baker, butler, or Joseph? And a hint, it was in prison with Joseph. Who dreamed of a basket of bread on his head? Kenny? Oh, it's Avery.
Hello.
Do you know who... Wait.
Yeah?
Do you know who dreamed of a basket of bread on his head?
Joseph liked dreaming a lot.
It was either Pharaoh, baker, butler, or Joseph. I'll repeat the question. Steve wants me to repeat it. Who dreamed of a basket of bread on his head?
So, I don't think it's Pharaoh, because Pharaoh had like two very specific dreams, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could I fact it?
There's more people coming in. Who dreamed of a basket of bread on his head? Pharaoh, baker, butler, or Joseph? It was not Joseph.
Yeah.
No, I was hoping that you would reheat it for me. Didn't you already have yours?
Yeah, I did. You can have it.
Oh.
Did you want mine?
No, I just...
Well, no, I had mine.
I would feel more bad not letting you have mine if you hadn't had yours, but you did have it. I see.
Well, yeah, I did have mine.
It was Baker.
I've never.
It was too obvious, right? Do you mind plugging my phone in on your charger, baby?
Oh, yo.
It's just dead. What river did the Israelites cross to enter Canaan? Euphrates, Jordan, Nile, or Arnon? What river did the Israelites cross to enter Canaan? Euphrates, Jordan, Nile, or Arnon? Oh, Steve already got it. It is Jordan. Which prophet describes a vision of a flying scroll? Ezekiel, Zechariah, Isaiah, or Malachi? You don't know this one? Okay. So the prophet that describes a vision of a flying scroll. Oh, a few more people have come in, so let's give them a chance. Scuff with Shane. The question is, which prophet describes a vision of a flying scroll? Ezekiel, Zechariah, Isaiah, or Malachi? Hello, by the way. How are you doing tonight? Zechariah is correct. Good job. I'm pretty good. A little sleepy. Did you have a good weekend? Okay, so the next question is, which judge killed 600 Philistines with an ox goad? Othniel, Shamgar, Ehud, or Gideon? Oh no. That's never fun. Shamgar is correct. What is the name of the place where Saul consulted a medium? Endor, Carmel, Bethel, or Gilgal? I'm going to be right back in just a second. Endor is correct. Wow, you're on a roll. Who was the first of Jacob's sons to receive his blessing? Reuben, Judah, Joseph, or Levi? Finally found one that you were stuck on, huh? Joseph is not correct. So who was the first of Jacob's sons to receive his blessing? Reuben, Judah, or Levi? We have some new people coming in, so I want to give them a chance as well. Hello to those coming in. Oh, there's more people. Who was the first of Jacob's sons to receive his blessing? Reuben, Judah, or Levi? Nope, it's not Judah. Yeah, that's always helpful. Who was the first of Jacob's sons to receive his blessing? Reuben, Judah, Joseph, or Levi? Reuben, like the sandwich, yeah. Correct. What was the name of Ruth's first husband? Boaz, Mahlon, Chilion, or Elimelech? And I can give a hint if anybody wants one. Okay, so the name of Ruth's first husband would be the son of Naomi and Elimelech. Is it Boaz, Mahlon, Chilion, or obviously not Elimelech. More people coming in. What was the name of Ruth's first husband? Boaz, Mahlon, Chilion, or Elimelech? And forgive me if I totally hash the pronunciation of some of these names. Yep, that's correct, Shane. It is Mahlon. What judge was the son of a prostitute? Samson, Jephthah, Gideon, or Abimelech? Or Abimelech, sorry. You didn't know the last one? Honestly, neither did I. Oh, Steve didn't know that, yeah. Okay, so what judge was the son of a prostitute? And the choices are Samson, Jephthah, Gideon, or Abimelech. I need to come up with a system so that I can put the question on the background and then pop up the answer. So what judge was the son of a prostitute? Samson, Jephthah, Gideon, or Abimelech? And the hint is, oh, you got it. Good job. I'll give the hint anyway. It was driven away by his brothers, but called back to lead. Okay. What mountain is also called the Mount of Transfiguration? I'm going to see if anybody knows the answer of this without giving the multiple choice, but let me know if you need it. Did you sneeze, kitten? For those just coming in, what mountain is also called the Mount of Transfiguration? Sinai, Tabor, Carmel, or Gerizim? Oh, you said Mount Tabor? That is correct. Who was the first person in the Bible to build a city? Nimrod, Cain, Seth, or Tubal-Cain? Yes, praise the Lord always. Cain is correct. Okay. What king of Judah was struck with an incurable disease of the feet? Asa, Ahaz, Uzziah, or Jehoram. Does it really ever feel right to say Nimrod? I'm goofy, sorry. Ooh, we have 67% for curly fries and only 33% for waffle fries. Okay, so again the question was, what king of Judah was struck with an incurable disease of the feet? Asa, Ahaz, Uzziah, or Jehoram? We'll see if maybe Steve knows. I'm not sure if he's still in here. Somebody is. The hint is he trusted doctors rather than God. Nope, not Jehoram. I will tell you, I knew this because I saw the name, but I remember the story, but I probably wouldn't have been able to name him if it hadn't have been on the list. Avery.
Yeah.
Do you know what king of Judah was struck with an incurable disease of the feet? Was it Asa, Ahaz, Uzziah, or Jehoram?
Well, I know there was many. What the heck happened there?
Where?
The random peak.
Oh, that was at the start.
I don't know. When in doubt, say.
Okay, well, the hint is he trusted doctors rather than God, and it was in 2 Chronicles 16:12.
When in doubt, say C.
C is incorrect. The answer is Asa. What Old Testament figure had a donkey that saw an angel before he did? Balaam, Balak, Barak, or Ben-Hadad? Here. Oh, and also here. Thank you.
Okay.
What Old Testament figure had a donkey that saw an angel before he did? Was it Balaam, Balak, Barak, or Ben-Hadad? It was not Barak. What Old Testament figure had a donkey that saw an angel before he did? Balaam, Balak, Barak, or Ben-Hadad? And we've already figured out it is not Barak.
Barack Obama.
Barack Obama. No. It was neither Barack Obama or Barack whoever. More people are coming in, so I'll repeat the question. What Old Testament figure had a donkey that saw an angel before he did? Balaam is correct. Good job. What was the name of Moses' father-in-law? Was it Jethro, Hobab, Ruel, or Laban? Laban. It's Laban, isn't it? Yeah.
Shoot. I know Miriam and Aaron, but I don't know that thing. Or the father-in-law.
Oh. Well, Shane got it. It is, in fact, Jethro. Not Toldo. What prophet cooked bread over cow dung instead of human dung? Jeremiah, Ezekiel, Hosea, or Micah? I mean, how dare he? Really? What prophet cooked bread over cow dung instead of human dung? Jeremiah, Ezekiel, Hosea, or Micah? Ezekiel is correct. You're killing it. Who was Abraham's nephew? I'm going to try to see if you guys can guess this without the multiple choice. Do you know, Avery?
Sorry, what?
Well, we'll give Shane a chance. Who was Abraham's nephew? I mean, we know he had many sons. Okay, was it Lot, Nahor, Haran, or Laban? Lot, that's correct. Which prophet saw a vision of a plumb line? Amos, Zechariah, Habakkuk, or Malachi? And let me know if you need a hint. Somebody else just came in, so I'll repeat it. Which prophet saw a vision of a plumb line? Amos, Zechariah, Habakkuk, or Malachi? Amos is correct. What is the name of the man who carried the cross for Jesus? See if anybody can get this without the multiple choice. Avery, do you happen to know where the little plug-in thing that we used on the laptop went?
I don't.
Yes, that's correct. Who was struck dead for lying about money from a land sale? Simon Magus, Ananias and Sapphira, Demas, or Alexander? I know, right? I was waiting for you to say Simon, and I was going to say which one. Somebody just popped in, so I'm going to ask the question again. Who was struck dead for lying about money from a land sale? Simon Magus, Ananias and Sapphira, Demas, or Alexander? Okay, let's see. Scrolling down, let's look. The hint is that it happened in the book of Acts. Acts 5, 1 through 10, to be exact. Who was struck dead for lying about money from a land sale? Who was struck dead for lying about money from a land sale? Simon Magus, Ananias and Sapphira, Demas, or Alexander? People come in and they dip out. Who was struck dead for lying about money from a land sale? Yes, Ananias and Sapphira is correct. What river is associated with the Garden of Eden, but also runs through modern Iraq? The Jordan, Tigris, Nile, or Arnon? Might be Tigris. I'm not sure if that's Tigris or Tigris.
Jordan. I don't know. I'm Jordan to school.
That's correct. Who was the prophet that anointed Hazael as king over Aram? Elijah, Elijah, Samuel, or Isaiah? Who was the prophet that anointed Hazael as king over Aram? Let's see. Nope, it was not Isaiah. Was it Elijah, Elisha, or Samuel? Do you know, Avery?
Sorry, what?
Who was the prophet that anointed Hazael as king over Aram? Elijah, Elisha, or Samuel?
Elisha.
Yes.
Because Elijah is like the student of Elisha, right? Am I wrong? That's always how it's been portrayed to me.
Well, I know they're always paired together in these questions. I think they try to trip people up.
Because, I mean, they were both, like, doing stuff at the same time at some point, right?
Yeah. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. What is the last word in the Old Testament? Oh, that's okay. My pronunciation is terrible, I think. What is the last word in the Old Testament? Amen, curse, Messiah, or peace? Oh, you got it. Curse. That is correct. What tree did Zacchaeus climb to see Jesus? Fig, olive, sycamore, or cedar? Yes. Wait, you said sycamore fig tree? Which is it? Fig, olive, sycamore, or cedar? Is it both? That is correct. Because he was short in stature. What judge's weapon was a jawbone of a donkey? Gideon, Samson, Jephthah, or Barak? What judge's weapon was a jawbone of a donkey? Gideon, Samson, Jephthah, or Barak? Jawbone of a donkey as a weapon. Samson, the man that took on 1,000 men. You are correct. Which king went insane and lived like an animal? Let's see if you know the answer to that without the multiple choice. Which king went insane and lived like an animal? I've got a few people coming in, so I'm going to repeat it one more time. Which king went insane and lived like an animal? If you guys want the multiple choice, I'll give you the list of options. There's Belshazzar, Nebuchadnezzar, Darius, or you got it. I figured you were going to come up with it. Who prophesied the birthplace of the Messiah as Bethlehem? Micah, Isaiah, Jeremiah, or Malachi? Who prophesied the birthplace of the Messiah as Bethlehem? Micah, Isaiah, Jeremiah, or Malachi? Correct, Micah. Who refused to bow to Haman? I bet I don't even have to give the multiple choice for this one. Who refused to bow to Haman? I can think of a VeggieTales episode. You know the answer, don't you, Avery? Who refused to bow to Haman?
Between who?
Without saying it, you don't know? Mordecai, Ezra, Nehemiah, Zerubbabel. Yeah, he got it. Mordecai, I knew he would. Who killed Sisera by driving a tent peg through his head? How could you hate this story? Jael, Deborah, Delilah, or Abigail? Who killed Sisera by driving a tent peg through his head? You remember that episode too? Actually, didn't they make a whole movie out of that one? It's been a minute. What's your favorite VeggieTales song, Shane? I have a few. Oh, where is my hairbrush? Cheeseburger, Miami cheeseburger. My favorite, well, I guess it's a toss between the Yodeling Veterinarian of the Alps, but I'm pretty sure it's Barbara Manatee is my favorite. Oh, the intro for sure. Who killed Sisera by driving a tent peg through his head? Jael, Deborah, Delilah, or Abigail? Great story. Yeah. If you like to talk to tomatoes. Yes, Jael is correct. Which disciple was a tax collector? Peter, Matthew, Thomas, or Judas? Yes, if a squash. And let me tell you what, as a gardener, squash can make me smile. Specifically zucchinis. I have not watched The Chosen. Is it good? And yes, Matthew is the correct answer. What king of Judah was only 8 years old when he began to reign? Is it really? Do you think it's pretty close to the story or the character of God? They made Matthew have autism? I see. That's interesting. What king of Judah was only 8 years old when he began to reign? Uzziah, Hezekiah, Josiah, or Jehoiakim? Josiah is correct. Who was David's great-grandmother? I'm going to see if you can guess that without the Yes, Ruth is correct. She was a Moabite, which we all know, or I'm sure you and I at least. Which apostle was exiled to the island of Patmos? And I'm betting I don't need the multiple choice on this one either. Someone just popped in, so I'll repeat it. Which apostle was exiled to the island of Patmos? Oh, I'm not doing so much teaching. It looks like you don't need too much teaching. And yes, you're correct. It is John. Who walked with God and was taken up without dying? Let's see if you know this one without the multiple choice. Who walked with God and was taken up without dying? And you're welcome, by the way. It's nice to have someone engaged. I have quite a few people who do join my lives, but I find that a lot of people like to just kind of sit in the wings and watch other people answer. I also do the Bible Randomizer where I put on the website and it shuffles through the books in the Bible. And when someone says stop, I click stop and read whatever chapter it comes up with. But a lot of times nobody will say stop, even though there's like 15 people in here. So my kids will tell me when to stop, or I'll just randomly do it. Yes, Enoch is correct. Who said, though he slay me, yet will I trust him? Job, David, Daniel, or Jeremiah? Who said, though he slay me, yet will I trust him? And funny this verse comes up here because of the song by 𝓖𝓞𝓓. Do you know that song? Yes. Have you read Job, the whole book of Job? It took me quite a few tries. I had read the Bible a couple times, but I could never finish Job, and it took reading the Bible in chronological order to finish it. Now I can read it, like I've gotten Job on the randomizer a lot, or I've had people ask me to read Job, and it's not so bad. But It's just heavy, you know? It's a heavy book. I love that song, but though you slay me, yet I will praise you. His story is so sad. Has everything taken away. Kept his faith with God, and then God gave him 3 times what he had. Yeah. Yeah. Who said, though he slay me, yet will I trust him? Job, David, Daniel, or Jeremiah? I know some people will probably get annoyed because I repeat the question, but when several people suddenly pop in, I want to make sure that they get a chance if they want to. Usually, like this group, just popped right back out too. The hint is spoken during great suffering. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I totally brain farted and scrolled up. I'm sorry. What apostle wrote to the elect lady and her children? Paul, Peter, John, or James? When I start having brain fog like that, I know it's getting towards time to go to bed. But I have, let me see. I only have a few more questions that I've prepared for this one, so we'll finish those up. What apostle wrote to the elect lady and her children? Paul, Peter, John, or James? What apostle wrote to the elect lady and her children? It's not Paul. Is it Peter, John, or James? Yes, it is John. Correct. You got there. What was the name of the pool where Jesus healed a man who had been sick for 38 years? Siloam, Bethesda, Jordan, or Gihon? It could be Gihon, but I think it's Gihon. I think there's like an 8-second delay too, or at least there was earlier. There might not be now though, because I was running 2 lives at the same time. And now I'm only doing the one. Yep, Bethesda. Did you hear that Mel Gibson is bringing out a, I can't remember what it's called, but it's the Acts. It's after the Passion. I've never even seen the Passion to this day. I'm going to repeat this question for those who just came in. Who was the father of King Solomon? Jesse, Saul, David, or Nathan? Or maybe I hadn't even read it yet. Told you it's getting about time for me to go to bed. It showed the dude's backstory on how he got paralyzed. Oh, wow. I've heard that. Oh, man. I always felt like it would just kill me to watch. But somebody doing a good movie on Acts, that's exciting to me. There's actually, I want to say it's called Testament. I saw a preview for a show on the Angel Network. I think it's called Testament, but I can't remember now. And it's supposed to be based on Acts. Who was the father of King Solomon? Jesse, Saul, David, or Nathan? a hint is a man after God's own heart. And that's a real giveaway right there. Casey Kidd. No, it is not Saul. Did you hear the hint is a man after God's own heart? Or you're going to head to sleep, Shane? Well, I hope to see you again. I subscribed to your channel. And I hope you have a good night. I'm really tired too. Let's see, this is the last question. You don't want to hang tight for the last question? Who was the father of King Solomon? Jesse, Saul, David, or Nathan? A man after God's own heart. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah. David is correct. Good job. Well, thanks for hanging out. This was fun. I think I did like, let's see, there was 128 on this one. I think we did like 175 trivia questions today. I'm not sure. I did some trivia early this morning before church as well. God bless you too. I'll probably be live tomorrow, and I definitely will be on Tuesday between 8 and 9 p.m. Have a good night. Anytime I don't know anything, Bob Dylan shows effort and some depth of knowledge. Well, hey, if nothing else, it's a good chuckle, right? How are you doing tonight? Thank you, Casey. The same to you. God is good. And I am going to go ahead and end this here. I do have people keep coming in, but I'm starting to get tired and forget what I'm doing, so. God bless you all and have a wonderful night or morning.